I guess it would help if I turned on my microphone. Good morning, everyone. Or in my case, good 4 p.m., everyone. How's everybody doing? I hope all is well on both the YouTube and Twitch sides, because today we are, in fact, co-streaming. I don't know how to do it. It's my first time doing it. So I figured let's just raw dog it and hopefully it works. As you can tell, I have decorated to make sure that this is the most eepy, comfortable stream possible. You know, I could just like... This is great. Can we just do this? No, we can't just do this. Speaking of, if you would like one of these sleep masks from Manta Sleep, this is not a paid promotion, but I have been paid by them in the past. You can find one of my affiliate links. I think there's a couple of videos on my channel that are that have affiliate links with them. So if you would like to pick up one of those for yourself on an associated link, you can do so. As for me, you gonna play blindfolded? No, I'm not that stupid. As for me, I think we're going to jump right on in. I gotta reposition myself here because I aimed this monitor so that this whole kind of relaxing style stream would work. Well, today, yeah, we're not chaotic meatball. We are chill meatball, the most chill of meatballs on the planet. How does the audio sound to everybody? It's 9 p.m. here, 10 p.m. here. Welcome, Europeans. I figured that this would be a nice, relaxing stream for you to fall asleep to. For those that are in America, such as the ones on the East Coast, possibly getting out of work soon, I hope this is a nice way to cool down your evening, your Friday night, as it were, if you're not doing anything crazy. For those on the west coast of the United States, I hope you had a good lunch break. I hope I can help get you through the rest of the day. But we are jumping straight in to the power of Pokemon Orange Islands. So this is where we're sitting right now. We're working on training up Dragonair. Just because we need to evolve this thing ASAP. We are 22 Pokemon away from finishing the Dex. 22, yeah. Which isn't too bad. We're missing Nidoqueen because we still haven't found another Moonstone. If anybody knows where another Moonstone is aside from Pinken Island, please let me know in chat because I would like to find one more. We're still missing Dugtrio because I think this isn't available anywhere. No, it's at the top. I don't have to grind it. Of course, Graveler Golem. Can I get there? I would have to look. No, nothing on Golem, unfortunately. Double stream, and I'm going for the Twitch chat. Yeah, if Twitch is going to be my main platform from pretty much now on, just because the YouTube streams, they actually do inhibit the growth of my videos normally. If you didn't know. I noticed that a lot last year when I was doing the shiny franchise lock that ended up petering out just because I didn't think people really, I don't think people really cared too much about it. It wasn't different enough from what I had been doing. So we are sitting pretty though. But for now, I'm kind of just looking around for, like, hidden items, basically anything that I can get my hands on regarding NPCs. Just because there's a few achievements. There's one that you have to get 20 free items from NPCs, 151 like regular items, either hidden or Yeah, hidden or what? Like just on the ground, like in the Pokeballs. Is it just Kanto based? No, it is. Or technically yes. There are 3 Johto Pokemon. There is a Slowking, there's Marill, and there's Lugia, but they are unobtainable. So technically, I guess yes, Kanto based. Yeah. Also on YouTube, you have a much smaller amount of characters. But we're just kind of looking around all of the areas we've been through before, just so that we can hopefully find something. I really do want to find the whole the extra moonstone. Will this become a video on YouTube? Of course, this will be broken down similarly to how I did the Crystal Clear video. So if you enjoyed that, this will probably be shorter, of course, because there's only, 49 achievements as opposed to 195. Musical Boy, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Hey, Meatball, it's getting closer to around 9:15 here in the UK, 9:15 p.m., and I have a half hour left at work. I hope you're well. What are your thoughts on the new megas we've seen for Legends ZA so far? Dragonite's nothing special to me. I really did like Victory Bell, even though I kind of complained about it on Twitter. I think the design is cute. I like the way that it's like holding in all of that acid like as tightly as it can, otherwise it'll just like burst at the seams. But my favorite has definitely been Hawlucha. Hawlucha kind of just feels like very special entrance attire for a Lucha Libre, like a Lucha wrestler. If you're at all familiar with the way Lucha Libre works in Mexico, just having like that bigger, more extravagant gear for bigger events, like whenever AAA does Triple Mania or CMLL does their anniversary shows, that's the type of stuff you would see, like what Hawlucha is wearing, busted out at, and the entrance for him, for the animated video, were matched extremely well to Rey Mysterio's WWE theme, which I thought was very funny. But thank you again for that 10 pound super chat, in fact. So we're just going around the region trying to find any hidden items that we may have missed with the... See? This is why we check. There's a super potion. There's another item that brings us up to 80 out of 151 if you see the little number on the bottom right corner there. This is all integrated, by the way, with RetroAchievements, so if you want to give this a shot with like any game of your choice, there are so many different Pokemon games and ROM hacks and stuff on there. I would very much advise you give it a shot. Very fun. I found this last year. Probably about this time last year, from a user by the name of Supersonic 1014. And by the way, he's working through Shadow the Hedgehog right now, and oh my god, he's going for all 326 endings in that game. And I could not tell you that, like, that you have to be kind of insane to do that. And just good on them for giving it a shot, because if I was ever to do, like, the set for, like, the GameCube version of Shadow, I would not be doing the 326 endings. I believe he's doing the PS2 set, so... But if they do ever add, like, Shadow the Hedgehog to Nintendo Switch Online, one of my ideas for, like, doing non-Pokemon videos was doing the retro achievements for the games that have popped up on Nintendo Switch Online. I've actually already recorded Super Mario 64, which, you know, naturally that seems like a really obvious first one to do. So, which is why we're doing, if you saw the schedule, on Saturday, we've got Variety Weekend. I was tempted to call it Variety Weekend, so that it could both start with V, but I thought that was dumb. But we're doing Super Mario Kart because I wanted to start working through some of the games that are on there, and I figured Mario Kart would be a very understandable game for anybody to give one of the videos a shot. If they're usually just like a Pokemon viewer, and they're a little intimidated by like other video game franchises in general. Which you shouldn't be. You really I don't think you should be intimidated by other video game franchises. A lot of this stuff is very simple. But if you are and you're just worried like, oh, I'm not going to get it compared to other people, I think you'll have a much easier time with something like that. But I also chose Super Mario Kart because tomorrow and Sunday, some of the VTubers part of the Glitch Stars organization that my buddy the Dual Logs owns, one of them is Kena Yanagi, who's organizing this Mario Kart Summer Spectacular tournament for, I think there's like 72 different VTubers in it. And because of that, I was like, oh, let me like do Super Mario Kart and like raid into them afterwards. So that's the reason we're doing Super Mario Kart. I've been in some of SS 1014 streams. It's been participating in his Shadow Endings streams. Yeah, I've been popping in every now and again whenever I get time, and it's insane. Also, I'm sorry if my microphone is quiet. I have it at plus 10 dB, and if I go any higher, it's going to be very feedbacky. But I do want to keep it like very chill as I can keep it. I did start losing my shit a little bit at the end of yesterday's stream, in which I apologize if you were just trying to vibe out. I didn't mean to go insane, but you know, some things just were driving me a little nuts. Where is this item? Aha, there it is. All right, we're at 81 now. Yo, Zerminator, welcome. How are you doing? The audio is just fine. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, you're the name raider. I don't need to worry about you. But yeah, we're just going through all of the NPCs and all of the different little islands thrown around the item finder to hopefully find a moonstone so we can get Nidoqueen. Because this game's not actually very well documented for like the items and stuff. If I can get one of those, like just a moonstone, or just trying to get items in general for hopefully getting up to the necessary 151 items achievement, because they wanted to put all of the numbers to like the original Kanto Pokedex, which respectable, I suppose. Doing alright. Has the spreadsheet been useful so far? Yeah. I think apart from that Execute and Pinkin Island, all encounters have been correct. Yeah, they have been. I didn't have to worry about Execute there, I believe. Ooh, berry juice. Alright. So in your last video I saw for Crystal Clear, you said you'd be doing a Mega Man playthrough. I do want to do something Mega Man related at some point in the future here. I didn't think it was the smartest thing to necessarily start off with like the variety immediately with it, like the non-Pokemon videos. But I figured it might make sense to do like some Mario ones, that's why I've already recorded Mario 64, why we're doing Super Mario Kart. But I do want to do the sets for like Mega Man the Wily Wars or the Game Boy Mega Man games, because those are on Switch Online. So, how many new Megas you reckon Legends ZA will actually implement in total? Whatever was leaked 5 months ago. Which, by the way, the 3 that have been shown off have all been in the list. Dragonite, Victory Bell, and Hawlucha were all in that list. So, yeah, avoid it if you don't want spoilers, basically. Alright, let's check the map here. Let's see where we need to go. I think we've already gone in a circle here. Make sure I talk to all these trainers as well, because we're only missing like 5 trainers before we're done with the 151 trainers achievement. Okay, so we've made our full loop. We started doing this yesterday, so now we can head on over here. I might have to buy more super repels, but that's perfectly fine. Alright, we probably already got that item. I also am not necessarily checking on, like, the rocks here, but even, like, if you remember from, like, Gen 3, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, sometimes they would put, like, hidden rare candies and stuff on these rocks. Zerminator, I didn't know it was going to do that, frankly, so I will make sure it's fixed for next time, but yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. But I will make sure it's fixed for next time. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Alright, well, there wasn't anything over there. So I guess we should probably check this whole loop. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Stardust? That's 84. How's everybody's day been going, though? I haven't really been asking too much about what you guys have been up to today. I hope everything's been well. I hope if you had work today, you didn't have too much of a hassle. You got through it quickly enough. It didn't end up being a slog. If you're at home right now as a European... Ooh, well, I guess I found another item. If you've been having a nice evening, I hope so. Aha! That's how we get the old amber. Because we revived the other 2 fossils. So I'm glad we ended up coming back around, because that does get us another Pokedex entry. Is there, like, nothing here? Okay. We should probably go through the Bay Cave, because, I mean, naturally a cave is probably going to have a lot more items. Assuming I haven't picked up everything. Ooh, rare candy. Oh, wait. Is that enough rare candies to evolve? No, we're at 7. We need 2 more levels on Dragonair. Homesick with bad headache. Please don't yell. Did I yell? I'm sorry if I'm trying not to raise my voice too much. I'm trying to make it nice and calm. Okay, in all caps. Well, at least you can do it in text form. Oh, another Helix fossil. Interesting. Oh, do they respawn every time you come in here? That makes sense. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Mara. And thank you again for that sub earlier. If you folks want an ad-free experience on Twitch, you could, of course, subscribe, unless you have Twitch Turbo, in which case you're getting ad-free across the whole website. But if you do want to support me, I would appreciate it if you do give us a sub over here. My My sub goal for today is just five subs, so I can, you know, I don't know, make enough for my food for today, I guess. Based on the 50-50 split, that would definitely be enough for me to pay for the groceries. I would I've probably already eaten today. Kind of. I probably will end up eating after this because I didn't eat dinner, but alas. Ooh. Oh yeah? Ooh. Ooh, a pee-pee up. Just like mine. Ooh, jokes. Funny joke. I'm sorry. Lordy, lordy. Even when I'm trying to be quiet, I'm still dumb as heck. Oop. Oh yeah? That's funny. You can access that rock from this over the hill there. Very funny. Finally found a Souls-like I enjoy. Oh yeah? Which one? I really hope to see either Mega Flygon or Mega Goodra. I know Goodra got a Hisuian form, but how cool would it be to have a Mega that pays homage to it? I don't want it to be super samey though. I would rather like Pokemon that don't get any, that haven't gotten love to get one. Like, I think Clawitzer and Dragalge are probably two really good candidates. Like, I would like to see more, like, Kalos. Kalos ones in specific. Gobble up some Twitch points. Oh yeah, Twitch points. Gotta love Twitch points. Well, we have increased our item count quite a bit, going throughout that we are what we've already gone through. Haven't found any other NPCs that have had like gifts that I have missed. Unfortunately, I can't go up there. Is there like no way to get up there? I guess not. Oh, I'll get a couple more of these. Alright, looks like I've already gone through all of the areas up here. Alright. Is this where I came from, or is... No, because I think I was coming from below. Yeah, this is just the loop. Continuing the loop. Again, we're also still looking for trainers I might have missed, like, just out of the blue, because this is a pretty expansive amount of water. I would love to see a Mega Clawitzer and what a ridiculous cannon it would be. I would love it to look like a combiner cannon from fucking Power Rangers. That'd be hilarious. Use like just big ass cannon. Ooh, I should probably go underwater. I wonder if there are any yeah, there's hidden items down here. 90 out of 151. Found like 10 extras. That's not bad. Suppose this is the benefit of going through the region and making sure we didn't miss anything. Alright, let's go through this side. Aha. Stardust. Not bad. Ooh. Mystic Water, 92. I must have just not gone under here. Big Pearl, 93. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Guess that's just an area of the map that I completely missed. Not a problem, I guess. Alright, well, before I accidentally skip over it, I want to check what's here, which I guess is the Pokemon Center. I'm guessing there might be a few NPCs. Don't know if either of these people will give me something. Guess not. Alas. This is why we check. Probably a dumb question, but do you actually have to compete in trials in this version? Oh no, they're just normal battles. It would be cool, but, you know, you can only really do so much with the Game Boy Advance, I suppose. Although it would be cool to be able to do, like, Sun and Moon style trials to do, like, the things necessary to battle each of the 4 of the Orange Crew. When is Pokewalker Professor Oak's Challenge Episode 2 releasing? Never. It was canceled long ago. It was just too much for me to try to handle while doing other videos at the same time. Plus, a lot more behind-the-scenes stuff regarding, like, me having to go to an actual weight loss doctor and having a lot of different other health issues that complicated the idea of doing it. Otherwise, I probably would have continued. Ooh. That's some, thunder outside. Hopefully it doesn't knock out my power. Is there anything on the arena here? It would have been pretty smart to hide something up there, but I suppose not. Maybe something up here? No? Okay. Whee! Alright, well that's everything on Naval Island. Nothing necessarily new, but it was at least worth checking. Sure there's nothing here? Okay. Grapefruit Island 1. Here's where you learn step 1 of the grapefruit technique. And if you don't know what it is, don't look it up, because you won't like it. There's a heart scale, okay. That's the first heart scale I've found so far, surprisingly. I already do this island? I think I did. Let me just double check. Island 2. I believe I already did this. This was the one that I did already. This was Island 7. So we've done 1, 2, and 7. Oop. Something. Let me check the top half first. See if there's any NPCs that give me something in here. Anything in here. Sorry to hear about the health issues, Meatball. Hope you're doing better. Yeah, since then I've done a lot better, but there's still some stuff I would like to hopefully get taken care of. But the American healthcare systems are not very good, to say the least. Very, very, very not useful. Also, hi, Joshua Sullivan. I missed your hello message there. I hope you're doing well. Did I already do this one? This was Island 4. Just gonna double check. Looks like it. Alright, I think that's all the Grapefruit Islands. Route I. Anything here? No? Why is that the first message you come in here saying, Kevin? Ooh. I love how they hide items. Like, they hide them in plain sight, and I keep missing them. Like, there's been a couple of those. It's kind of fun. Oh. Nice, hyper potion. 97. Oops, lost connection. Did I lose connection? Okay. Freaked me out for a second there. While I'm here... hold on. Let's deposit one of my Pokemon. Because this is the island that does the reviving of the fossils. So we would like to go ahead and grab ourselves an Aerodactyl. I'm just ready for everything in my life to not be a fucking wreck. I think a lot of people are waiting for that, but life's not really doing that lately. Alright, that is Pokemon number 130 in the form of Aerodactyl. Not bad. Alright, so I'm still waiting on a moonstone for Nidorina. Still haven't found one yet. I'm gonna move Blastoise over to this box here. I don't necessarily need it. But we don't have many Pokemon, like, that I need to grind. Like, legitimately, it's only 6 Pokemon. I feel you, Kevins. Oop, I already went in there. I believe I've already gone through all of the NPCs here. Let me talk to all the NPCs in here. I did not do that before. Just checking to make sure there's nothing inside. I wish there was some documentation on this, because this does feel a little needless, but I imagine this is probably what people would have to do if, like, data mining didn't exist, was just go through the whole thing and, just... There's the other moonstone, right here. Right here. My first time seeing you stream on YouTube, Chaotic. Hello, my name's CJ. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for being a member, by the way. Coming in as a member, I very much appreciate that. Alright, well, that's awesome. there is the last moonstone we needed, because we actually caught a one of the Nidokings. So this game does have a Discord server. Dennis, if you don't mind taking a minute maybe to jump in there and see if there is anything that might be useful, do let me know. Otherwise, I'm kind of trapped here with the way that everything's set up. Oh, pink Nidoqueen. Is that shiny? No, it's a reference to part of the anime where it's literally they're on Pinkan Island, and the entire island is Pokemon that are pink. And mind you, this was during Gen 1, since the Orange Islands was an anime exclusive thing. Recently got a new Game Boy. I could play the old school Pokemon games. Started doing the Professor Oak Challenge and been using your old guides. They were very helpful in getting me through Red and Yellow. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Prone Beast. I hope you have been having a nice time with that. Yeah, because that's pink. There's a pink Rhyhorn. There was a couple of other pink ones. I think, yeah, the entire Nidoran line I picked up in pink. There's an Electabuzz that's pink. Of course, Nidoran female that's pink. There were also some like shinies that were in like a specific forest. I really like the pattern, by the way, on this Vileplume. Like, this is very nice looking. I like that a lot. Then there was like a pink, yeah, Diglett. We're kind of running low on Pokemon to grind. I guess it makes sense. Don't get me wrong, it does make perfect sense why. We're only missing 21 Pokemon from the Dex. But and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're missing 5 legendaries, so we only have like 6 more Pokemon that we need to catch. Realistically. Which are like Lickitung. Lickitung's one of them. Couldn't tell you what the other ones are, though. Also, I think the bag has been expanded in this. Like in this hack specifically. They've expanded the Gen 3 bag so that it isn't so small and that you can just get a bunch of items. Oh yeah? Underwater? Why is there a spot here that you can't dive? Interesting. Alright, well, I'm looking under here because there have been items. Star piece. Alright, well. Heart scale. What? Oh. I never did check, what was your name? Zerminator. I don't recall seeing any documentation on this room in that spreadsheet you made, because I looked up Ghastly, and this was not part of it. Despite, like, this was considered underwater. If you're still here, let me know. I don't think there's anything new in here. Like, I think it's exclusively Ghastly. I mean, if there's Haunters in here, I'll pick one up, but... Never saw this frame/map? Oh. Huh. Really? I'm kind of surprised. Oh. Well, I was right about it being in here. No, I was talking to Zerminator, Kevin's. All right, well that means there's only 19 Pokemon to get. 19 remain. I mean, geez. Yeah, which ones are they? Doug Trio. We go down from here. Doug Trio. Graveler Golem. Rapidash. Gengar. Lickitung. Oh, right. The whole Eevee line. That's like the main chunk that we're missing. Ditto, the Eevee line, the Fossil Evolutions, and the 5 Legendaries. No, I never did return this island back to normal. I don't know how to do that yet. Is there like an item I need to use in front of this? I got 2 places where you can find a moonstone. Yeah, they were the Pinken Island, which there are 2 of them. But I didn't find that last one until I just so happened to stumble across it. How is this ROM hack? It's actually pretty fun. Very, it's not like, I wouldn't consider it basic, but it definitely, it like encapsulates what a Pokemon game that would take place in the Orange Islands would be if it was made by Game Freak. Like back in 2004, 2005. Like if this was part of Fire Red Leaf Green rather than the Sevi Islands, and they were like, oh, let's put the Orange Islands in the game. This would be how it would be done. Full heal, 114 items. Damn, we increased that by like nearly 25. That's impressive. Again, we're doing this all for an achievement because there's an achievement for getting 151 items. So we are definitely working through that. Okay, that wouldn't be in like the Pokemon game made by Game Freak. Like did you just assume my gender and my like daughter's in puberty thing would not be in it, but aside from that, that's like the only uncharacteristically not Game Freak thing that I think has been in this game. So I did I get that right? You found one of the moonstones? I found 2 on Pinken Island and I found 1 elsewhere if you look back in the VOD just a few minutes. I think that ship is the only thing I really missed then. Nice. I'm glad that it wasn't that much. Oops. Oop, okay. Oh, yeah? Oh, on the tree? What? Oh. Interesting. Oh. Yes, please. I'll take that over, like... I'm going to keep Dragon Rage for catching stuff for the moment, and I'll get rid of Wrap for sure. Okay. Well, this is a part of the map we didn't see earlier. What? What? Well, go screw yourself, cheese fart. That's why I learned waterfall. Okay, I guess that didn't do anything. They should have added the Orange Islands over Sevi Islands. We could have at least had a decent post game with 4 new badges. I agree. I don't think that the post game of Fire Red Leaf Green is necessarily bad. I just think that it could have been better. I like the Sevi Islands for what they were, but it would have been nice for them to be a bit longer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this was the direction I came from. Oopsie. Yeah, Pinken Island, Route J, and New Island. Gotcha. Is there any items in here? This feels like the place that there would be one if it was inside. I guess not. Bet you there's an actual item back here. Really? I'm shocked. They let you go back there, but they don't have anything for you. That's kind of surprising. I really would have thought that they would have. But alas, I guess not. Come back. Thank you. You. Okay. Oh, you gave me fly earlier. I think for the Fire Red Leaf Green post game, the dev team probably didn't have enough time to release it. Did not have an. Oh, you just don't have in your sentence. That's what's screwing me up. Did not have enough time before they had to release the game back in the day. Developing for the Ruby for the same time? Maybe. I don't know. I would have to... I mean, I probably would have to do some research into whether or not they were developing both at the same time. Because I've never seen anything, like, concrete about that. Oh. Ooh, item. Ooh, another rare candy. Awesome. That puts me up to 8, which means once Dragonair hits level 47, we'll be able to evolve it. That's awesome. Okay, nothing around here. What achievements are you going after right now? Currently looking for 151 different items in the game. Once I have that many, I will get an achievement for it. Which is why we've been kind of walking through the entire region and grabbing like hidden items and such. We've actually increased it by about 40. Like, as of a lot of... I've just been spamming the item finder like this. We're at 106 out of 151. It's not horrible. Ooh, a normal item that I just missed. Imagine it's very easy to miss things in the desert, so kind of just spamming it like crazy here. Oh yeah? Ooh. Thick Club. Useful for Marowak. Let's go back, because there was that path that I didn't take up here. Oh. Nothing here? Okie dokie. Unfortunate. Do you want spoilers about a WWE title change? What happened? And where? Did it just happen or something? I mean, I haven't been, I'm not like uberly keeping up with it, so. I wish I understood what caused like this this rainstorm to happen every now and again when you stepped outside. Sammy just won the US title. Nice. Will you be continuing that Shiny Nuzlocke challenge? Because I really enjoyed it. Most likely not, honestly. So it just Kanto Pokemon in this? It is. With the exceptions of Marill, Slowking, and Lugia, which are unobtainable for the player, but they do appear in the story. So makes enough sense. Oh. Nice. Thanks, Officer Jenny. There's another item, 109. Ooh, I do need to go through the sewers and check all of the hidden, check for hidden items down here. Shoot. Oop. Sludge Bomb. Oh, that's where that TM was. I was looking for that for Venusaur. I guess I could give it to Venusaur now. I liked Hidden Power because I liked having Psychic as coverage. So I think I'm going to get rid of Secret Power. Glad I found that, though. May as well not. May as well not use the repel since we're so close on the Alakazam, or not the Alakazam, the Dragonite evolution. 112 items, by the way. I found a POC list in the Discord. Is that helpful? Maybe for like the last couple of Pokemon that we're missing. I don't know how to get the birds or Mew or Mewtwo yet, so that'd be worth knowing. That is level 55, and officially, Dragonite. You love to see it. Got Wing Attack. Beautiful. I guess I can get rid of Twister. I mean, I guess what Pokemon do I take out of the party now? Probably Machamp. I don't really see much of a use for it in here. Oh, right. PP up. All right. 113 out of 151. I check down here? No? Okay. Or yes. I did check down there. Or I didn't, and there just wasn't anything down there. Right, I think that's everything, yeah. I don't think I talked to the guy in here. I did not, but he doesn't give me anything, so it doesn't matter. Oh, the department store might have some NPCs worth talking to. Let us see. Let me make sure I talk to... I guess I don't really have to talk to the clerks. That one's just different because he's not an actual clerk. Usually that one would give you the TM for counter. Elsewhere, like in Kanto, because this building's pretty much like lifted from Kanto, with the exception of there not being a roof for beverage purchasing. Alright, let me look at the map. Where are we? Oh, we just came from that direction, so we're still heading left. Oh yeah? Ether. Right, 114 items. We have nearly increased the amount that we had by like 50%. Oh? Nice. There we go. Another heart scale. That's We're definitely closing in. They have anything for me? No? This would have been a good area for a hidden item if I didn't already grab one, probably from there. No. Good intuition on that rock. 116. We are officially missing 35 items before we are ready to go on that achievement. Not too shabby, if you ask me. I think that's everybody. Did I go in here? Oh yeah, you were the one that gave me the super rod. Still can't use waterfall, despite the fact that I have the move waterfall. Very poopy. Oh yeah? PP up, nice. 117 out of 151. Almost 80% of the way there. Alright, and that was the full loop. We are officially back in the central area, right here, with Route F. So we've already explored here, we've looped around all the way here, so the only thing we have left to do is go through this upper area. Let's go ahead and do that. You play on an analog pocket dock? No. I don't think RetroAchievements is compatible with the analog pocket. Island doesn't look very orange. It really isn't that orange, is it? It is definitely green, brown, blue. Pretty much the colors of nature. If you see something orange in nature, chances are it's probably going to kill you. So don't touch it, unless it's an orange, in which case the thing that it's that it's named after is not going to kill you. Everything else probably will. Still haven't found another extra trainer, by the way. Every trainer I've talked to make sure that I have fought them, I have indeed fought them. It's basically just been the items at this point, which is good. You know, I've been doing a good job covering the entire region. Alright, so I know this way has the actual island here. Oh yeah? Nugget, nice. 119 achievement, or 119 out of 151. So we're about 80% of the way there on that achievement. Buy 10 more of these. X speed, don't need. X accuracy, pearls, Stardust, Stardust, Big Pearl. Definitely on the easier side, Boss K. Rool. More standard than anything else, which is kind of what I needed after Crystal Clear being, well, Crystal Clear. I should probably talk to the NPCs in here, just in case. There are 3 smaller islands near Shamudi Island. They're called Lightning Island, Ice Island, and Fire Island. I bet you that's where, you know, Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres are. Can you guys leave? Where do I go? This is kind of where I was stuck last time because I didn't know where to go. Oh, speaking of, while I'm here, might check this one out. Yeah, I have Pokemon Sword and Shield Ultimate Plus bookmarked. Yeah, it is definitely one that I'm interested in giving a shot at a later date. I think that's where the beasts are. They're not in this game. Hey, long-time fan of your work and wanted to reach out to say howdy. Well, hello, Sasha. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in. I very much appreciate it. I think we go for the fossils first, because we, well, particularly, they don't have any, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have the evolutions in the wild, so I may as well go kick some booty, level them up. That's where Pikachu, Seal, and Ponyta are. That. You know what? I could believe it if somebody wanted to troll us. Route R. I don't like you. I don't like you either. Will all the 3 elemental islands give me Pokemon 2000 vibes? I think that's the point. Ooh. New trainer. I can't believe I found one. To be honest, I love your content and was meaning to ask you something, so here goes. I have a bit of a strange request since I see you enjoying the Orange Islands. I'm curious if you have the time in the near future to try another fan game. It depends if there's a Retro Achievement set for it. That's kind of been my focus lately, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. $147, by the way. Trainers. We only have to fight 4 more trainers before we get that achievement to proc. We are on Route R, by the way. So it'd probably be wise for me to check whether or not there are any new Pokemon here. Pidgey, Mankey, Jigglypuff. I think I needed another Jigglypuff for a trade for a Clefairy, actually. Jigglypuff for Clefairy, yep. So, in fact, I do need to find a wild Jigglypuff. Well, it's a Pokemon Essentials games, and I don't think there's any there's a way to do retro achievements for those games. I ask since I'm a dev of the game. Oh, gotcha. I mean, It's not that I don't want to, like, dedicate, it's not that I don't want to say, like, yes, but I also don't know if I would ever have time to, like, dedicate towards it, in the future whenever it's ready to give a shot. Not to, like, you know, not to dog on your project. I would not ever want to do that to anybody, but maybe if I have some time in the future when it's ready, I will give it a shot. Just depends on whether or not I have time. No, it's okay, really. Your content takes a lot out of you. Trust me, I'm aware of that. But I do hasten to point out the game's actually done. Oh, if it's done. You know what? Drop it in my Discord server, !Discord, and if I have some time to take a look at it, I will. If not, maybe some of the members will take a look at it and tell you what what they think of it. If that's what you're looking for, is just some feedback, whether you think it's been well put together or whatnot. Where can you check if the ROM hacks, if there are ROM hacks with Retro Achievements? Well, on the website itself. It'll tell you. Has this game been good? I feel like its Pokédex would be quite limiting. I mean, even if it's, even though it's just the Gen 1 dex, it's not bad. What's the name of the game? What, this one? It's just Pokemon Orange Islands. Hey, long time no meatball. Long time no meatball, I agree. Long time no see, I imagine. What's up, Crowbat Cave? By the way, folks, if you are in the YouTube chat and you're wondering, oh, why are we just jumping into the middle of this set? I've been streaming this over on good old twitch.tv. Mostly, if you use !costream in the YouTube chat, you'll get a little bit of an explanation for that. But basically, it's just the whole my videos don't do as well if I stream because both of which are conflicting in the algorithm with each other, and it's a pain in the ass. So I figured I'd just try moving all my streaming ideas over to Twitch, and hopefully we can make a community over here too, and, you know, not throw all of the eggs into one basket. What would you like me to post the link to the server/game out of the way? You could fuck it. Just put it in general. I don't care. If somebody gives you crap, just clip me and say I said you could do it. Mostly because I would feel bad if I didn't get the time to test it, and I would rather give something for being willing to, you know, watch my dumb shit and ask me specifically. So. Ooh, right, it reminds me, I gotta rejoin with my new Discord account, since my old one I had when I joined your server a long time ago got hacked, so I gotta make sure I get back on. Really? That's unfortunate. What's the name of the... Oh, DJ, if you want to... I don't know if you're in my Discord server, but it'll be in there. We are one trainer away from this achievement procking, by the way. Which we have already been going for an hour and 20, and I haven't gotten a single achievement, and we have 21 to go. Fuck. Team Wartortle. Are they supposed to be like the upgraded form of the Squirtle Squad? We're having a body slam match to see who wimps out first. Alright, teach Pokemon body slam, sure. I'll take it on Dragonite. I love how slam and body slam are two different moves, and body slam is just so much freaking better. Whoa. They took Team War Turtle. Oh no. Oh, I've always pictured body slam as like an actual body slam where you pick somebody up and you like slam them. Like a wrestling body slam. Ooh, see what I mean? They hide items in plain sight. I like that the fact that this ROM hack does that, and if you're not super careful with looking out for stuff, you will miss it. Oh, another rare candy. Make sure to use that later on one of the fossils once we get to Okay. Don't know what that's for. Escorbia Forest. Anything? Oh, this is where Eevee is. We need 4 of it. Or we need 3. We need 3, right? Yes. Yes, we just need 3. Where are my friggin'... Where are my antidotes? There they are. Got Pidgeotto. Oops. Expected that to go down in one shot. Pidgey. Really? Quick attack can't even KO the base form that's 11 levels lower? Okay then. Didn't mean to switch to Venusaur there. Oops. Fuck. This is what we have paralysis heals for, though. Or paralyze heals. Good. One less paralyze heal I have to use. Ooh, a Parasect. Goodbye. Okay, I was happy for a second since Pokemon Clover was in Retro Achievements, but I would guess that you would never stream it because it's such an offensive game. I mean, I could be convinced. Okay, I joined the Discord and ready to enjoy more stream. Heck yeah, Savon. Thank you so much for jumping in there. Yeah, I figured it was probably smarter if I just tried to KO the regular base form with Almanite. Hydrate. Absolutely. If you're wondering what I'm drinking, it's GamerSups! Exclamation point GamerSups in either chat to get you my affiliate link. And if you use that in code ChaoticMe to checkout, you get 10% off. And look, all of this stuff is from GamerSups. Oops. All of these tubs, there's cans behind me. That's right, they have cans now. Ugh. Ow. See? They got cans in case you want some caffeine and your and you like carbonation. They also have trading cards for the different VTubers associated with them. Was Clover not the one where the opponents also have Switch on if you have it on Switch? I don't know. Has there been like a hack where they figured out how to do that? I've never seen one before. If so, that's kind of cool. Back now, had to do something for a bit. Gotcha, Zerminator. Frick, I forgot if I was wanting to ask you another thing. Shoot. I forgot. I don't think so. I think you already answered the whole, like, you know, weird abandoned ship, underwater thing. And I think that was the last thing. The only downside to this whole thing is that Eevee is a it's at the bottom of the encounter table. I don't know if it's necessarily a 1% encounter, but we need 3 of it, so we're going to be here for a little while. And there hasn't been any place to do any breeding, so even if I get one, I still have to go in the, you know, I have to go after the other 2. But that's fine. I mean, it's perfectly good time to grind up Ammonite. Because there are quite a few levels I need on it to be able to evolve it into Amistar. Because it's only at level 23. And if we have time to do it, I may as well. It's more efficient to do it now than to just keep running away and do it later. The only thing I mentioned is that the wild encounters are not a lot and seem copy-pasted a lot with a few changes in between. I agree. There is a lot of copy-pasting. But, I mean, that's what happens when you decide to not use the Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon that are in the code for Fire Red, Leaf Green. But I get it if you want it to be accurate to the anime. I mean, that's kind of just how it was in general with like, just the wild encounters of red, blue, yellow, so I get it. Found maps in the Discord that I think have hidden items on there. I'm currently in the process posting them all in the Discord. I put them in the other challenges channel. Oh, well, thank you, Dennis. I very much appreciate that. I didn't expect you to be willing to do that. I very much appreciate that. I'll have to look. We can get rid of withdraw. Level 25 on Ammonite, though. Another Weeping Bell. I meant to use wing attack there. There we go. Another Weeping Bell. One of these days, they'll stop using a status move on the first goddamn turn. Like, I'm feeding you a rock-water type. Please use a grass move so I can outspeed you next turn with Pidgeot and kill you. They insist, oh, grass move? Alright, well, that means Stun Spore. Very, very annoying. Wake up. Grab a pressure puddle, it'll make up. Hide the scars and fade away the shake-up. Watch it leave a key up on the table. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't the wild Pokemon just use a random move, or is that only in the older games? I don't know. You would think that the AI would be sophisticated enough to not suck balls. Like, that's just the way I'm looking at it, though. I mean, I guess the wild Pokemon could be so brain dead as to suck balls, but I don't know. Oops. Fuck you. Does damage, leaves, no explanation. know if this is necessarily too loud. I think it might be a little bit. So I'm going to decrease it just a tad. If I can find it. There we go. Yeah, that would lead to trainers being smarter by default, probably. Don't die. Good job. That was not the Pokemon I meant to use that on, but you know what? It did get the full heal out of it, so I guess I don't care that much. See, that's what I'm asking for. Just go for an attack. Not Stun Spore, please. Or Poison Powder. Just wiping out all of my status healers. Another Parasect. Use Leech Seed, please. Okay, well, you can miss too. Missing is completely fine. Missing is acceptable. Well, you can't really miss Spore, so you can't complain about that one. Also might lead to a trainer constantly using Barrier because Psychic is super effective. Well, I mean, yeah, you kind of have to code it to where it understands the difference between doing damage and doing status moves, regardless of the typing of the move, which is why they figured that out after Gen 1, because they were like, ah, crap, Barrier is Psychic. Why did we do that? Wham! Wham! Gen 1 was always held together with hopes and dreams and a boatload of duct tape, but as someone who made a new region and story, learning a new coding language on the fly, yeah, that shit's hard. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine it being a pain in the ass. I mean, as somebody who was struggling with the fact that how to get multi-streaming working, I imagine trying to program a game is harder. Let's see. Do I have... Guess I could use the energy root. So I'm not out of PP yet. Whatever happened to the shiny franchise lock? I stopped. I'm not doing it anymore. I was, people, I mean, there just really wasn't that much interest in it, unfortunately. The language in Pokemon Essentials is called Ruby, ironically enough, and it's fairly straightforward. Huh. Nice. Also, I still have yet to find a single Eevee. I need 3 of them. This is not good. I mean, it's nice for grinding's sake, because I'm going to have to do this anyway. It's just, oh no. That's kind of what I'm thinking here is, oh no. Oh no. That was not the move I meant to use. I meant to use Quick Attack. I do wish they didn't make so many... what? Okay, fine. I wish they didn't make so many 1% encounters in this game. If there was one thing I would have to, you know, kind of dog them for, it's 1% encounters. I do not like those. I don't like them in vanilla Pokemon games. I especially don't like them in hacks where they know better. Alright, level 29 on Ammonite. 10 more levels in that rare candy, and then we'll be able to evolve into Amistar. That was not the Pokemon I meant to select, but it did get a full, it didn't lose any HP out of it, so I can't really complain. I just want to get Pidgeot to level 41, so I don't have to send it out again. I can use Alakazam and Venusaur to do the rest of the work. Oh, Tangela. That's the first Tangela I've run into. About the lack of interest, sorry to hear that. I know you poured a ton of work into it. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of disheartening, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of understand why it didn't do well, and it was because I didn't iterate. I kind of did a really big idea that, like the first time around when I did the first season of it, that I knew was like a good idea. But then I was like, oh, what if we do it with shinies? And I expected it to do just as well, assuming people would be like, oh, that's even harder. But it would just be the same series again. So it doesn't work. I have another idea that's going to take me about a month to do. I kind of want to get ahead on videos enough to do it. It would also require me to take a month off from streaming, and I just started streaming again. So, I mean... maybe. It depends on... oh, thank God. There's an Eevee. I'm gonna constrict. I don't trust this. Yo, what's up, Kunajo? How are you doing? But, I could do it on stream, but I don't see it being a good idea. Alright, well, that's one Eevee. We need 2 more. Would breeding Eevee be faster? That's the thing. We don't have a spot to do it. It doesn't exist. Yet. I don't know if there's one later, but... yeah. Why does that Pidgeotto sprite look so emo? I don't know. I think it's the Heart Gold Soul Silver sprites that they just ported over into this game. Should probably give Ammonite Surf over fucking Constrict. Damn it. Prism or TCG2? TCG2 is already recorded, and Prism is one that I have on the docket soon. I think I'm gonna do it after Super Mario Mon, which I think Super Mario Mon's gonna be like the next hack I do. So... those two will be coming around rather quickly. Is that a thing in Gen 3? A repel trick? What level was the... I mean, it's not going to work in comparison to the other ones, because I think it was like level 24, and there was a bunch of like level 30 Weepin' Bells and shit, so it's not really going to work. I guess we can use a Hyper Potion. Ooh, another Tangela. Kind of just trying to drain all of Pidgeot's power points at this point. Just because we may as well. Mariomon is dope. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finally giving it a shot, since I still haven't gotten the chance to play it since AlphaRad released it. I'm very much looking forward to that. I don't think it's going to be next week, because I'm dedicating next week's streams to doing the video on 100%ing all of Generation 1. But probably the week after that, we'll end up doing Mariomon, and then maybe a week after that will be Prism. I'm thinking it's going to be like we do 1 game a week or something like that. Hopefully, if not 2. If there's quick sets, but I don't think there's that many quick sets. But either way, if I can at least get like 1 or like 1.5 done a week and just slowly increment myself ahead, that would be really nice. Breeding should be introduced early on, in my opinion. I kind of agree with that, yeah. Oh, fuck you, Pidgeotto. Let me give Mudshot a shot. Do these Bellsprouts not have a grass move? Also, how have you missed 4 Mudshots in a row? What is wrong with you? Mudshot is not that inaccurate. No? 95 accuracy. I missed 4 in a row. Wow. You know, Ammonite, I'm very tempted to call you the R slur, but I'm not allowed to do that anymore. But I'm very tempted. And again, Pipkin Pippa says it, so why can't I? Imagine that being your barometer. If Pipkin Pippa can say it, why can't I? It's such a funny barometer. That's like Pokerus odds. 1 miss is 1 in 20. 2 is 1 in 4. I missed 5 in a row. I missed 5. Pippa is an interesting barometer for anything. That's probably the truest statement I've ever heard for in all eternity. I can't believe I missed 5. I missed 5 of them. 5 of them! 5 of them! Oh, Lord. If anybody's familiar with the clip, surely you've heard the 5 of them clip. Okay, there we go. 1 in 3,200,000. Funny. There's your shiny odds. Hey, I got Pokerus in 2 videos back to back. I'm pretty used to stupid odds happening to me in exactly Pokemon challenges and nowhere else. I saw that video on Pokemon Crystal Clear. That is a ROM hack I will never play because it looks so difficult. I mean, I think the Retro Achievements set makes it look worse than it is. It's not horrible. It's definitely a very fun game when you take it on the value of it being, you know, a casual but open world experience for a Pokemon game. And you being able to experience it in a different way than you ever would, you know, vanilla-wise, with just how many Pokemon are at your disposal, the teams at which the opponents are able to, you know, fight you with. I think it's cool that, like, Lieutenant Surge gets access to Raikou in the later stages, or Faulkner, if you leave him to near the end, he gets a frickin' Zapdos. Morty gets a Ho-Oh. There's so many in there that are very cool. I mean, what else? There was Price gets Articuno. Blaine gets Moltres. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of cool stuff. CC is a very adaptable game. You could play it casually and have a blast, or grind your teeth getting through it. Yeah, that's a great descriptor. What the fuck you? I just want to be able to take stuff out with Ammonite on its own because it's level 32. Come on. Reminder, by the way, I'm still not out of Pidgeot power points, and we've only found one Eevee. I guess I could bite this. I can't bite that. That did jack balls damage. Roblox even has its own user-made Crystal Clear type games. Well, that's Roblox. Does anybody, I mean, does anybody even play that anymore after the big old whatever? And something happened to where people were freaked out about it for like a week, and now I don't hear anything about it, so I don't know. Fuck you. Wake up. Grab a pressure, put a little makeup. I discuss a fade away the shake up. Yay. They banned the Roblox equivalent of Chris Hansen. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. Let me get a slice of that pizza. Tell you what, I'll let this whole thing go for a slice of that pizza. Hungry, hungry pizza for me. Give me slice now. I don't know why. I love that skit. It's so funny. I never did get a slice of that pizza. What's the last line of that? I remember the would-be predator was killed, but I don't remember like the first half of that sentence, and my brain's racking its head to try to remember it. If you're curious as to what skit I'm referring to, I don't know the name of it. The only place I've seen it is there was a video from Coney where he was reacting to videos with a harmonica in his mouth, and if he blew on the harmonica, it registered as a laugh. But one of the ones that he did was this like Chris Hansen but he's hungry video, and it was so funny. Just look up Coney harmonica, and I think skip about 2/3 of the way in for what I'm talking about, and you'll I think you'll also laugh your butt off at the idea of the whole skit. It's very good. I found another one on the second to last PowerPoint of the thing, by the way, of Pidgeot. Also, great quality of life thing. Pokeballs don't actually get used unless it catches a Pokemon in this game. I very much like that one. Boom. Alright, we need one more. One more Eevee. And that is the last PowerPoint of Pidgeot. So now, I don't give a shit if you are poisoned to death, so... I can surf this. Okay, that's clever, and I wish I'd done that. Instead, I was proud of myself for a Sparkle Ball with just a 5x multiplier on shinies. Oh, like it's like a ball that just does a lot. It has a much higher catch rate if you're against a shiny Pokemon. I guess that's cool. It's not like the Luster Ball from Crystal Clear where it makes any Pokemon you catch in it shiny. That was quick. All right. Coliseum and XD ROM hacks. I would like to, when they get retro achievements, that's like, I would, specifically I want to do one for either Grand Coliseum or XG Next Gen. Those are like the ones that I'm looking at. Okay, you are a trade Pokemon, so you're going down here. No, there we go. Firestone. Oh, I need one Thunderstone. I need a Waterstone, and I don't have one. Travatopolis. Grab a Waterstone. I'm surprised I remembered exactly where that was on the map. It feels like I'm actually learning the positionings of everything in the Orange Islands. Alright. Firestone. What's your favorite evolution? Vaporeon. Now I'm sad. $137 Pokemon in the Dex. Alright, well, that's all of the Eevees done. We are legitimately only missing 14 Pokemon, and 5 of them are legendaries. And the rest, I think we... the only Pokemon I need to capture now is Lickitung and Ditto. Those are the only 2 I need to capture. The rest are all evolutions. It ain't too bad if you ask me. Also, how have I seen 5 more than I've caught at this point? Is it because, yeah, Dugtrio, that makes sense. Graveler Golem. I still haven't seen a Rapidash. That's odd. Or a Gengar. I guess that makes sense. Lickitung. Yeah. Ditto. Alright, we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. Let me deposit the items I don't need. Thick Club, Heart Scales, Ethers, a PP Ups, PP Max, Macho Brace, Smoke Ball, Light Ball, My Balls, Leaf Stone. Good enough. Alright, well, I guess we can continue forward now. After spending that much time on that. Okay. Fine. I was gonna go and, fight more trainers, but apparently not. And heck, now Ammonite is a high enough level to where the repels will work. Ooh, it's my last trainer. It's the last trainer I need to hit 151. Double kick. More like dead. Double dead. Firo. Yeah, I'll go Alakazam again. Why not? Psychic. Primeape. 6 more levels on Ammonite. Alright, we're going to slow it down because we're about to get an achievement here. It'll be the first achievement of the day. Okay. It said I was dropping frames for a moment there. It looks like it's balanced out. There it is. Master of Many. Defeat 151 trainers. That is what I'm talking about. Still kind of have to do this to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Because we still need 27 items before we hit 151 items. But I imagine we're going to get there rather close, or rather quickly. Very nice. Oh yeah. Card spec. 26 more items to go. $25 more items to go. 24 more items to go. There's Team Rocket. Very nice. They do have abilities in this, so we can just go for Surf. Level 35. 128 items in total. 129. So we are 22 away. Let's make sure I'm not missing any missables. There's only 2 missables left. So I'm assuming this is like the, what do you call it? The like Sylph Company stand-in for this game. That would probably make the most sense. That did nothing. Hit it. Not it. I mean, thank you. I'm just like, eventually it'll get through. I just want all the experience on Amistar, or Ammonite. Level 36. We are slowly but surely getting there. No. Good. That one feels a little quiet. There we go. Protect? Man, it's probably better if I had. On the 6th, you figure out your opponent has levitate. True. We got a Grimer. Nice crit. Down goes Eradicate. Coughing. Here's another Surf for you. Ooh, 5 Pokemon. Oops. Hi, Chaotic Meatball. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, Super Horse. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. We're currently in the rocket warehouse of the Orange Islands, attempting to rescue Team Wartortle from them. And I'm using the opportunity to grind up Ammonite. And we're almost to Amistar. We are a level and a half away. And I've got a rare candy in the bag, so I might hold it. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing that transition. I might hold it to save for Kabutops. But for the time being, I am just going through. This is Pokemon Orange, the same old hack ROM that tries to replicate the anime. This is a different one. That one you're thinking of is called Pokemon Naranja. That was like a 20-year-old hack, and it's kind of rough. Like, on reflection, it's a bit bad. This one is Pokemon Orange Islands, though, and it's a lot better, in my opinion. We'll get rid of 29 of these. Guess we can get 50 of those. Looks good to me. Ooh, I am going to move these all the way up here. Yeah, I remember being specially bad, mostly because it was made before Diamond and Pearl even, so it has tons of flaws. Yeah. Was Ash Gray, and that was long even a decade ago. Well, that one kind of got replaced with, like, Pokemon Adventures Red Chapter. Like, in terms of, like, something that follows the anime and or manga, and it being, like, really high quality. Ash Gray wasn't, like, super duper high quality, but it was, like, pretty darn good for when it came out. But I think Pokemon Adventures Red Chapter is, like, a better example of what it was trying to do. Die. Down goes Arbok. Alright, well, I'm not using the rare candy on it if the battle still has 2 Pokemon left, so. Anyway, I'm looking forward to new ROM hacks, so it's good to see something new. Heck yeah, Fabio. Also, welcome in, by the way, because I saw that was your first message. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Wish I had some more super potions, or better yet, some frickin' what are they called? The stupid, department store things. Yes, I know, Jesse and James. The frickin' lemonades. Lemonades, fresh waters, soda pops. They're not in the game, but I want them. I want them very badly. I guess we go for Weezing. I guess I can go for Hyper Potion. Damn it. Oh. I thought it missed a Lickitung. I was going to be like, wait, what? What happened here? Alright, down goes Lickitung. I'm going to Hyper Potion. This might be a mistake, but I'm doing this because I want to take out the Arbok, and I just want Ammonite to level up off of this. There we go. I don't need growth. I don't think it'll evolve if I leave it KO'd until the end of the fight. So I am going to use the Revival Herb on it. I watched your videos on YouTube since almost 3 years, but never saw you streaming. Jeez, it's been a long time. Yeah, I mean, I don't normally stream. Like, I start up stints every now and again when I'm feeling the itch. This time, though, I really do want to, like, you know, regularly stream. I think there's also a GBC hack still in development. For what? Frozen Lake. And that is Amistar. Trying to learn Spike Cannon. I don't think I care. Wait, Flamer gave her subs you drinking. I am drinking the Goof Juice. That is Moist Critical's flavor. But despite the fact that I'm drinking something caffeinated, I am trying to bring the coziest vibes imaginable right now to the stream, just because, you know, I am quite a bit of a chaotic meatball, as my name would suggest. But right now, I want to be as cozy as possible, relaxing. It is wonderful. As nice. Isn't that one of the ones they put in the cans? Why, yes. Which you can get using !gamersupps in the chat, because I'm an affiliate with them. And if you use my affiliate link and use code chaoticmeat at checkout, you can get 10% off an order of Gamersupps. And let me tell you, it's better than coffee. It's better than Monster Energy. It's better than Red Bull. It's better than NOS. It's better than Rockstar. It's better than C4. It's better than all that stuff. It's great. I love it. I drink it on the regular. Otherwise, I wouldn't be drinking it right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the EXP share onto Kabuto. I guess I don't really need to repel, because I'm kind of going through the forest and being like, okay. I love titty milk and good. I got both of those back there. There's the good. There's the titty milk, both the caffeinated and non-caffeinated versions. Oh. Right. Hidden Power Ground on Alakazam. In this forest should be 7 items, if I counted correctly. I believe I've already gotten them all. Alright, admittedly, I kind of don't want to deal with wild encounter, so I'm just gonna put it to the back. Just double checking everything. Okay, good. It was not watching. Hello, Chaotic. What did I miss? Nothing, Master. Nothing much, True Master. We've just been working on getting a bunch of items with the item finder throughout the region. We've been evolving a few Pokemon. I got the whole Eevee line. We're up to 138 caught out of 151, so we got 13 more to go. Oh, that was the last. This is the last thing. Butch and Cassidy trying to Mess me up. Don't use pursuit, or I will have a conniption. Thank you. Die. I'll use Pidgeot. Fly? Probably do half. That did a lot more than half. I'll take it. Go down, please. Not Pidgeot. Thank you. Alright, second battle. Cloyster. More like... dead. I don't have anything for material. Like, I want to come up with a rhyme that indicates that Cloyster is gonna go down. Which, by the way, it's just 2 HP. Yep. Okay. Ooh, Primeape? My favorite. Will you attack? Okay, yes. But that leaves me a free turn to go into Alakazam, level up off of that Psychic, and we're good to go. Down goes Butch. Down goes Cassidy. Team Wartortle has been rescued, and Captain Aiden will be able to get them all out. There's the achievement. Rocket's downfall, Turtle's rise. And there's another item. We are 20 items away from getting the achievement on that. When that is officially 30 achievements, by the way. Really? I got the Eevee by accident. Okay. Of course I do. Of course I would just run into it when I already got 3 of them, and it took me a long time to do so. Right, Pokemon Orange stopped development with a rewrite on the Crystal engine, in development by the name of Pokemon Orange Island Walker. Why did they move it from this? From this pack was pretty much done. I mean, it is done. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. Otherwise I wouldn't have an achievement set if it wasn't a finished video game. Alright, just to double check the... Where is Luana? It says defeat Luana with only 2 Pokemon on your team, each level 46 or less. I don't know where she is. No, not the one you're playing. What about it? Like, what do you mean? Is it by the same team? The city has 1 item on the rock. I assume you already found that one. Which rock? This one over here? I can't access that one, so probably not. That might be on this one. Nope. Alright, TM35, Flamethrower. 15 out of 20. Unless it was back here. I think I already tested this area though, yeah. Alright, I think we can move on. I think we can safely move on. Route S. Route S. That is, you know, it is kind of nice. Like, you have a sense of where you are the further in the alphabet you get. I like that. From what I understand, the Island Walker codebase uses 16-bit species. I don't know what that means, but interesting. That sure is interesting. I'll just use Venusaur. Goodbye, Cloyster. Kabuto's already almost halfway to an evolution. We are slowly but surely working our way through those remaining high-level evolutions, because we still have Haunter goes to Gengar at level 40 because of the lack of trade evolutions in the game, so that kind of makes sense that that would be the case. Ooh, what's this? Bootwall Island. Aha. An Ultra Ball. I don't know if this guy's a trainer or what. Oh, he's just a guy. Okay. Just trying not to get into random encounters, but still have Kabuto get as much EXP off of this as possible. Because we're surprisingly not that over-leveled compared to what we've been using. So, well, normally hacks of the GSC Pokemon games are limited to 254 species total, and I think 00 and FF are reserved. And 16-bit species means upward to 60,000 could be potentially added. Huh. Yeah, I don't think they can fit that many on a Game Boy Color cartridge. What level are your Pokemon? How do you even see that? You are an actual person in the game. You shouldn't be able to see or know that your Pokemon has a level associated with it. Like, is there like a Poke Scouter? It's like, it's over 9! You get some stupid shit like that? Is that what they're asking? Another heart scale. Ooh, we got 18 more items to go until we are at the exact number for that achievement. But until then, we will keep on trucking, keep on fucking, and keep on cranking our hog. That was not what I meant to switch into. But I suppose I'm going to KO it with Venusaur because I accidentally did that. Well, not that big of a deal, I guess. Oof, that's a little close for comfort there. See ya, Dodrio. Finally, Mudshot. We'll get rid of Leer. I feel like the MC is canonically a freak because there are people that have been training decades and you outlevel them in days. Honestly, that is kind of a funny thing to think of, is that they're just utterly cracked and you have no chance of beating them at all. We're on Route S. Let me just double check here. Control F, Route S. Is this where I can get... Can I get, Lickitung here? No? Okay. I knew it. Meatball was actually Mari_en. True! True! I very much think that phrase is funny as hell. So if I'm gonna steal anything, I am more than happy to steal that phrase. I feel like some people have seen me in her chat and have been like, "What the hell is he doing here? Why is he here?" And I'm like, "Well, she's playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I mean, it kind of makes sense." I've been showing up in so many chats. Like, there's just out of boredom and out of like trying to see what other creators are up to, and the VTuber rabbit hole ever since the collapse of VShojo has been something else to behold. Really. It's been fun, though, and I've been really enjoying it, so... Mari play XD? Yeah, she doesn't actually play Pokemon XD, she just yaps for 3 hours, plays it for like half an hour, and then stops streaming. That is one of the funniest things, is that she, now you just need to do a cover of a Grand Day Out. That shit's so funny. Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, sitting and I'm speeding and I violently come. I come. Where's this hidden item? Where? Okay. It's not there. Okay. Okay, there it is. Jesus Christ. You know what's funny is that I knew about a Grand Day Out before hearing that. So when I heard the the athletic theme for Mario 3, I was so worried. I'm like, oh no, it can't possibly be this. She can't possibly be doing this, right? Lo and behold. Another heart scale. Hi, big trainer. Hello, small child. Would you like to get killed? Yes, please. Okay. You are now dead. My favorite... Oh my god, I just saw the clip of her singing that on Fillion's stream, like, yesterday. And it was just hilarious watching Fillion panic like a motherfucker just because of this one stupid song. I'm also pretty happy that she's like right on the cusp of getting the silver play button for 100,000 subscribers, which is awesome. How's everybody liking the vibes of the stream so far today, though? Is everybody fallen asleep? Is that why the chat hasn't been moving? Or is there nobody here and I'm just not looking? I wouldn't be surprised if it's the second one, but I'm gonna pretend like it's the first one because I would be happy if I'm putting you to sleep. Ooh, TM for return. 16 out of 20. Ooh, the TM for frustration. 17 out of 20. Oh, Luana's on this island. Okay. I'm here just eating. Heck yeah. Eating rules! Yesterday's stream, I did fall asleep. Hell yeah. I hope I didn't wake you up when I started crashing out at the end. Luana is the strongest gym leader of the Orange Crew. I heard Drake, the champion of Pomelo Island, is even stronger. Says 19 people in Twitch chat, so you're probably second monitor content at the moment. That's fair. Speaking of, I noticed that we do have a lot more. I did look at the YouTube side. Folks, if you are on YouTube, I'm only going to be like co-streaming like once a week, but I'm going to be streaming like 5 times a week, mostly on Twitch. So if you would like to, I would appreciate it if you came and followed me over here. If you would like to see me streaming more often. We're just keeping the cozy vibes as much as we can. And other than that, mostly I'm doing it because I don't want the YouTube videos to get buried by my streams. So I figured let's try to do like one a week so that you guys know what's going on. Because I talked about it. I mentioned that I was going to be streaming in the Crystal Clear video. I was kind of surprised how few people showed up to the Twitch. I'm assuming it's because it's like a platform hop and they don't like that. Heck, I wouldn't even be surprised if that does something to the algorithm trying to push like the video because I pinned a comment that had to do with like, what's it called? I pinned a comment that had to do with like another platform. I'd be interested to know whether or not that's true, though. This is Route T, right? Does this place have Lickitung? It does. Folks, we're in. I'm gonna give Surf to, Kabuto just for the necessary extra move for grinding. Pidgeotto, more like Pidgeotto bird because it's gonna be dead, like dodo birds are. Kind of works better for actual Doduo. Primeape. Ooh, we're finally almost at level 42 for Pidgeot here. We also kind of need to grind up to level 46 with 2 Pokemon. Probably going to be Lapras and maybe Venusaur, because we need to defeat Luana with 2 Pokemon at level 46 or less going into the fight. So while we're searching for the likes of Lickitung, that would probably be good. Okay, for a physical attack, that did a lot less than I expected it to. Alright, chat. 1 in chat if you think that I can KO this Chansey before I run out of PowerPoints. 2 if you think I can't. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I discuss a fade away the shake up. Why do you leave keys up on the table? I don't know why I keep feeling compelled to sing that every time I get put to sleep in the game. Probably because I'm a dork who is like one of the few people who actually knows the lyrics to that part of friggin' God, what's the name of the damn song? I know it's a fucking System of a Down song. Chop Suey. It has lyrics? Yeah, it has lyrics. Of course Chop Suey has lyrics. It's not just garbled mess. Wow. Despite the fact that Chansey's supposed to give a lot of experience, this almost feels like it's taking longer to defeat than it would be to take down the amount of Pokemon necessary to get the experience that I need to get through here. Oh, wait. No, Mudshot. I guess Mudshot's special. For some reason, I thought Mudshot was physical. Probably because I'm still in Gen 3 brain and thinking that because it's ground, it's physical. That's it. 1,300 EXP? That's it? Really? I expected that to be a lot more. I thought that was going to be like 3,000. That's a... Fuck. Well, yeah, folks, if you are in the YouTube chat, again, I am going to be streaming mostly on Twitch just to make sure the algorithm doesn't screw me over in regards to my actual videos popping up into your feed and getting smothered by streams and making people want to unsubscribe because they're like, this keeps popping up in my subscription feed and I don't care about anything but the edited videos. So those of you who do care mostly about, you do want to see the streams of these, do check out in the description, do check out in the description. I do have my link to my Twitch as well as my other socials. Go follow me on Twitter and join the Discord and everything. Finally, there's Lickitung. So if you would be so willing, I would appreciate it. I think we have a nice community in the Discord server. A little quiet sometimes, but I think that's for the best sometimes, because I've seen very populated Discord servers that have non-stop talking, and they are kind of crazy. Cough cough Mari _EN's Discord server. That, my God, that server is crowded as hell. I swear, you can go out there like 24 hours a day, and there's at least like 2 or 3 people talking. Like, even at like 5 a.m., I would see people talking in there, which is crazy. Alright, so the only other Pokemon we need to do in terms of trades, where is Marowak? There it is. So I'm going to keep these here. Well, it might not be 5 a.m. for them, I know. But it's just surprising that they would have like that many people from that many different time zones. You can't lick Lickitung, that's true. Alright, so we're missing 12 Pokemon? Impressive. Alright, well, I can't go forward, so... Alright, let's pack it up, I guess. I think these are the definite 2 that I'm going to be bringing in for Luana. What's happening, Cozy Man? Oh, nothing much. We're about to fight our last gym leader. With 40 hours on the clock. Jesus. What are you talking about? Where's the gym leader? I am a challenger of the gym. Where's the gym leader? What? Oh, TM23. Cool. Oh, Luana in action. I thought it's that he said Lugia. No, it's just for an achievement. It says do it with 2 Pokemon at level 46 or less. Where am I? What am I supposed to do? Where guy? Oh, okay. There, guy. Alright, I'm not gonna save until I hit the end of this. Oh. Alright. Oh, it's a double battle! That makes sense. Poop. Okay, then I just need a counter to Alakazam. I mean, another Alakazam's not too bad, but I think Pidgeot's probably reasonable. All right. I think we should have it in the bag from this point. Theoretically. Why is Misty with Tracy? Are they dating? No, it's supposed to be because you're supposed to technically be on the adventure with those two, but, like, you're just taking it at your own pace, I guess. Goodbye, Alakazam. Hello, Mario. Double Trouble obtained. And there's the Jade Star badge. So I would have had to stream another 2.5 hours yesterday to get up to the goal time, or the goal achievement number that I had for yesterday. Jeez. But we are at 32 out of 49. How many licks could a Lickitung lick if a Lickitung could lick Lickitungs? Who knows? Who knows? What's next? Which one's Taroko Island? That's a good question. Which one are we on? Kumquat? Rind Island? Salveo Island? Pomelo? Taroko? Hamlin? So I have to get here for the last two trades. Marowak for Magneton, Jigglypuff for Clefairy, and then we'll get an achievement for that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do on Shamuti Island. Like, I'm looking, the achievement says, restore the balance on Shamuti Island. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? What is supposed to restore balance? I don't understand. What restores balance here? Like, let me through, assholes. Maybe I could figure it out if I can... If I just, I don't know, put a bullet into each of your backs so that I could walk through. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Go away. I'm just looking through, like, the achievement list, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I found one. Do I have any Pokemon with teleport? Do you have teleport? You do not have teleport. Do I have to go reteach Alakazam teleport? I guess that isn't that big of a deal. Which island had the friggin' move tutor? Why? Why is everything on this game, when I look it up, deleted? I look on Reddit for an answer to my question, and it's like, where's the move relearner? The comment removed by moderator. Thanks! What are you thinking? Like, why? Why are you deleting the answer? I hate that I remembered immediately. Why did I look it up? Alright, I need teleport. I'm willing to get rid of Future Sight. Reason being is because I have to go back to Pinkin Island, and I have to teleport away from a Rhyhorn. I also need to beat I have to defeat Drake using only Pokemon found in Valencia Park or on Pinkin Island. I have to do that. I have to defeat Drake using only non-fully evolved Pokemon, all at level 52 or below. Which means I guess I have to, before your first entry into the Hall of Fame, which I guess means Pikachu's going in. This also, I read on this achievement that you can use, like, any Pokemon that's a single evolution, you could also use for this fight. So I'm thinking, like, these three, because apparently they're counted in the code as not fully evolved Pokemon, which is very funny. I don't imagine Electabuzz, Magmar, and Jynx work, because despite there not being Gen 2 Pokemon, there are probably still remnants of them in the code. Same goes for the likes of like Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Scyther is probably fine. Porygon is probably fine. So these will probably be my 6 that I use. Gotta love these two from GSC Little Cup. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, use those two in Crystal Clear. That should be good enough. Nothing beats that. Alright. Now we have to fly back to good old... Oh wait, we are already in the vicinity. We have to go back to Pinkin Island, and we have to run around until we find a... what's it called? We have to find a Rhyhorn. Once we find a Rhyhorn, we have to run away from it with teleport. So Drake is going to, I think Drake is going to be a bit annoying, just because it is literally we have to beat him once with Pokemon that are not fully evolved, and then we have to have another team made of Pokemon from either here or from Valencia Park. Basically the ones that show up as shiny. So I'm going to have to train up like 2 full friggin' teams. Which sucks because that's going to take forever. This is a mistake. Yeah, so much for your reflect. Sludge Bomb's still gonna kill you pretty easily. Pidgey? Oh boy. It's my favorite. It's also dead. Pidgey again. Dead again. Nidoran mail, keep going down. Nidoran mail, keep going down. If by any account we end up not finishing by midnight, by the way, I do think I will just finish the rest of the set off stream. Because I am planning on getting up at 9 in the morning for the first bit of Variety Weekend, where we're going to be playing Super Mario Kart. Before Kana Yanagi's Mario Kart Summer Madness tournament. I'm not part of it, but I figured, you know, what would be a nice way of doing it is if I streamed Super Mario Kart, then I rated one of my friends that is, or not necessarily friends, but I mean, there's a couple of the girls in Glitch Stars that are, I would consider work friends, I guess. I don't know them on a personal level very well, but it would be nice to be able to raid one of them for after that, just to, you know, feed into the whole Mario Kart thing, which is literally the entire reason I basically decided, let's do Super Mario Kart, because I'm a dork, so. Let's see. I'm not really thinking. I mean, my brain is not exactly turning too many gears right now. All it's thinking is, boy, I can't wait to find a Rhyhorn to be able to teleport away from. Because it seems like it's one of those encounters that's like a 1% that the developers were like, hey, you know, it'd be funny to tick somebody off, making them teleport away from a 1% encounter. Speaking of. There it is. See you, Rhyhorn. Alright, let's see. Where are the other achievements I can do? That gets us up to, what, 33 now? I believe? 33? So we're missing 16? Alright, I do not know how to catch the legendary birds. Where do I catch the legendary birds? The POC sheet said the birds were post-game. Of course they were. I just wanted to get those achievements before I did anything else. Alright. That's fine. Let's see. I should have Shockwave, right? I do. Let's give that to Alakazam. Give that over Teleport. Where's Calm Mind? I might actually keep this for Mr. Mime. I'm not sure. we'll see. But if anything, I do want these, because I am going to go ahead and PP up Psychic, 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 Shockwave, Shockwave. I'm thinking this is probably going to be my main throughout the rest of the game, so I may as well do this now. We're going to PP max Recover, I guess. May as well not waste the remainder of my experience on the likes of you. I'll keep... I guess I can get rid of Pidgeot, because I can give Fly to Dragonite instead of Wing Attack. And now this opens up some space for Haunter to come in. Is Rapidash... is this one that I can get? No, I can't get Rapidash in the wild, but I can get Dugtrio. I can get Graveler. Graveler on Fire Island? Oh. Fire Island? Really? Where I go for Moltres? I might actually have to evolve the guy faster than that then. Huh. Alright. Well, let us continue. I believe I've already gone through all of the NPCs. Let me just double check. Wait, what did he say? Wonder why they don't sell rare candies anywhere. I hope they do. Like maybe the last island, so I don't have to freaking grind. If that's the case, I'm gonna actually save the rest of my money. Oh yeah? Oh, right. It's that rock. Heart scale? Ow. Fuck. Hidden power. Good. Gyarados. Oh no. Anyway. Goodbye. Should probably have the amulet coin on you. Where the hell's the amulet coin? There it is. Super Repel. What? Oh. Yeah, I mean, true, I guess. That makes sense. Kingler, level 36. Doesn't sound too hard to take care of. Down it goes. We do have a Super Repel active. Surely, there's no way. Nothing on that little patch. Okay. Why am I encountering? Like, why? Stop. Go away. Go away, please. Tentacool. Go ahead and Shockwave. Wow, that was not enough to KO. Alright, well, it's a good thing we still have Hidden Power Ground. Starmie. Back out to Kabuto. Back into Alakazam. Shockwave. My god. Shockwave again. Oops. Kabuto. Alakazam. Shockwave. Recover. Hidden Power. Down it goes. That's level 33. Route U. Let me control F for Ditto. Ditto is on a new island. I don't know what new island is. But, because I haven't run into that one yet, but that's the only place that Ditto spawns. Alright, down goes another Tentacruel. Kabuto, level 34. Wonder if you are good enough to beat me. I betcha I am. Alright, Bellsprout, Razor Leaf. Down it goes. Paris. Alakazam. Handle it. Full heal, I guess. I don't feel like dealing with it. Goodbye, Paris. Parasect. Back out into Alakazam. Slash. Psychic it down. We got a Weepin' Bell. Close to leveling up on Alakazam as well, which is nice. So we want to get that to be at the kind of just the big boy sweeper of the whole rest of the game. I meant to switch back in. That's fine. Die. Level 35 on Kabuto. That is pretty good if I do say so myself. And it's kind of good to keep Kabuto paralyzed, because it means if I swap into Alakazam on anything that has a status move from one of the trainers, it won't use it immediately. It gives me a turn to outspeed and KO. Dugong. That's a level 38. Alakazam, once again. Take care of it with Shockwave. Got Aurora Beam, which doesn't do too much, and 2 Shockwaves manages to do it. Gotta love the doubling of the money as well, thanks to the Amulet Coin. I am still holding out hope that there might be a shop that has rare candies by the end of the game, so that I don't have to grind before Drake. That is probably going to be the biggest time sink that there ends up being if for the rest of the set, if there's not. But considering, you know, even Crystal Clear had rare candies in its shop by the end, I feel like it would be pretty fair if they made sure to include those. Why didn't synchronize work there? Weird. Oop, another Tentacruel. And this place is crawling with water types. I mean, considering the fact that it is a mostly tropical region, I guess that makes sense. That is completely fine, though. Okay. Since Shockwave wasn't going to two-shot it, I may as well just use Psychic. Kabuto, also, almost at level 37. We are slowly closing in. This is Quincy T. Quackenpoker. Interesting. Quackenpoker. Oh, look at that. It's a bunch of Magikarp. I want to do that. She'll let me do that. Really? Rind Island. Okay, sure. I don't have anything better to do. Ultra Ball. 13 items away from that achievement, by the way. If you were at all curious. No? Okay. The Magikarp that were born around the waters of Rind Island swim out to the sea as they mature. Once a year, they return to the place of their birth. Can I go up the waterfall, though? Well, then tell me how to use waterfall. Because apparently I wasn't allowed to do it before. Is that a little too loud? It might be. Alright, there we go. Got a max ether. What? That's the first cut bush in the entire game. Why is this here? I don't think waterfall is an HM in this game. Oops, that doesn't have waterfall. I have it here. That is the first cut tree I've seen all game. You're waiting for the evolution ritual to start. The ritual is about to begin. It's time for the element of sacrifice. There's an item behind the cut tree, so you do need to cut it down. I kind of figured that's kind of why I wanted to go for it, but I don't. Mind you, I don't need every item in the game. Like, I do need the majority of the items in the game because of there being, Ooh, another rare candy. Like, I only need 9 more. So I anticipate that I don't, like, need 100% of the items. Otherwise, there would be only 9 more items and or hidden items in the rest of the game, which I doubt there is. Ooh, Dragon Fang. Did that not count as, like, an item from an NPC? Really? Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of covering my bases here. Route V. Or was it? Yeah, Route V. So all we have is 4 more routes after this. W, X, Y, and Z. Assuming there are 26 routes, which sounds pretty normal for a Pokemon game. We're up to Cloyster. Cloyster. I did not mean to go into Lapras. That is okay, though, because it has Thunderbolt. Goodbye, Cloyster. Your paper-thin special defense never had a chance. Here comes a Shockwave. There goes a dead Kingler. Those must be some delicious crab legs, by the way. Like, they must be meaty as fuck. I would love to eat that. Nice, melted butter. Oh. Oh, yeah. That'd be good. We got a Persian. Oh, this could have Pursuit, but that is okay. Recover. Recover again. Was that the bite of 87? Alright, now I just want to tally how many of you physically recoiled at hearing, was that the bite of 87? Just curious. Is that the might of 87? Good old Markiplier. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. They're yours, my friend. Just as long as you have enough rupees. The only reason I thought of that was because of Egg Bomb.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
My boy, this is what all true warriors strive for. What are the other stupid Zelda CDI quotes?
You killed me. Good.
That's one of my favorites. I fucking love the CDI Zelda games. They're so stupid, but they're so funny to make fun of. Alright, use a bubble beam. That also works. Recover. Hidden power. Recover again. Where's the money, honey? I don't know what that's from. Is that like a lesser used quote from Markiplier stuff? All I can think of when I hear that is, "Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, Lebowski? You said you were good for it." There's another heart scale. We are 8 items away from hitting the necessary 151 items. Have you ever heard of the Sensational Sisters? Is that what they said? I don't know. No? No, it's lamp oil rope bombs. It's not rope lamp oil bombs. Lamp oil, rope, bombs? They're yours, my friend. Just as long as you have enough rupees. I'm sorry, Link. I can't do credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. I love it. It's so stupid. Ponyta. Ooh, I just realized. Oops. Should have put the EXP share on somebody else before this fight. Oopsie daisy. Well, I guess Haunter is getting less experience than I would have wanted. Oof. Goodbye, Ninetales. I guess I can use this time to revive. And Hyper Potion. I mean, if you can kill... Okay, I was about to say, if you can kill Lapras fast enough, I don't mind. Charizard. Heat Wave. Ooh, shit. Did a lot of damage. Oh, the honey... I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot completely about the honey situation. Oh, the honey situation was crazy. I didn't mean to do the moist critical thing, but I did it anyway. Oh, finally, somebody with a Rapidash. Under-leveled Rapidash. This is an illegal one, by the way. Say goodbye, Rapidash. Alright, second fossil taken down. We are 11 Pokemon remaining before we finish the dex. Alright, so we're missing Gengar, Rapidash, Ditto. Goodness, what else? The 5 legendaries. That's 8. Graveler, Golem, Dugtrio. Yeah. I don't have any other Pokemon to catch besides the legendaries. Did not expect that. Yeah, that's, I guess Lickitung was the last one. I love that even PowerPoint maxing, like, everything but hidden power on Alakazam still wasn't enough to, like, it's barely getting me by. It's kind of funny. Okay, Pomelo Island. Why do they keep doing this? Just let me heal, please. I came here so that I can make it flyable. But no, I can't do that. Why would I be able to do that? Well, alas. In you go to the box. Why do I have so many pings? People messaging me? No, it's just a bunch of oh, that's cool. All right. Let's see. I think we were like, what, 6, 7 items away from finishing out what we were missing. We are really getting close. Did I fight you? I did. We already did this part. Yeah, we did that part. Was there like some other little event that I forgot about that I just skipped over to get to the next island? Like I'm confused. Am I dumb? Oh. Salveo Island. Okay. No, I'm not dumb. I just forgot. We're at 145. 145 items. We're 6 away. Five away. Four away. Oh. Salveo weed, which can be found somewhere around this island. Okay. Oh. I'm guessing that Poliwag had some weed. Oh. Well, thanks. That made my life easier. Alright, we have given Tracy some weed. That is another achievement on the list. 15 remain. Now we can finally go all the way back to where we were. And, yep. Sure. I meant to have Haunter out first so that it could have gotten the XP balanced well, but alas. Also, why does she have a level 40? I repeat, a level 40 Goldeen. Shouldn't it be a Sea King by now? Stop. Stop. Thank you. Oh, my hip. Alright, well, that's level 29 on Haunter. Got Psyduck. That shouldn't do too much damage. Should be able to recover straight out of this. Then Shockwave. Take that down. In comes Horsey. Why are none of these evolved? The Meatball is live on YouTube, yay. That's true. Yeah, I am live on YouTube right now. I'm also live on Twitch, which is going to be my primary streaming platform because I don't want the algorithm does not mix with edited content and streams. So if you want to see me do the streams, you got to go over to Twitch, which is in the description of the YouTube live stream. So I hope that's not too inconvenient to folks, but I would very much appreciate it if you at least if you could go over there, give me a follow, help me get to. We're trying to get to. I'd like to say we could get to 10,000 followers over here by the end of the year. All right, now that we're on Pomelo Island, though, I think this is the place that we needed to get to so we could do the rest of the in-game trades. No, that's Tarako Island. Shit. Nah, I don't need Double Edge. Don't need Crunch. Don't need Substitute. No, I said no. Seismic Toss, no. Dragon Dance, that's cool, but no. Okay. This is the only mart where you can buy full restores. Interesting. I guess I could sell off the rest of my Great Balls. I also don't need this many Ultra Balls now, because if we only need to use one per legendary, then we should be fine. I guess I should be throwing around the item finder around here as well. Oh wait, I haven't talked to you. Ooh, TMO2, Dragon Claw. That is 18 out of 20 gift items. Ooh, Poopy. I forgot about you. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna accidentally KO yourself with Takedown, by all means. Yeah, go ahead, double team. I got Shockwave, idiot. Golem. We love Golem. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, Alakazam, you can just kill it. Wow, that did a lot less than I anticipated it to do. Blastoise. Level 32 on Haunter. I played this game way back in 2010, but I don't think the ROM was finished then. You might have played Pokemon Naranja, because this game came out in, like, 2019. So, I would not be surprised if you're talking about the other Orange Islands hack that is much... I neglect to say... Like, I don't want to say worse, because, like, I don't want to dog on the team that worked on that, or whoever worked on that, but that was made 20 years ago when the tools were much more inferior to what, you know, has been developed in the last, like, couple of years for Game Boy Advance ROM hacking, so... And there's Gary's Downfall 3. That is another achievement under the belt. That is 14 remaining for the set. Oh, this is Drake. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. I would like to go do the other achievements first. Route W. Had enough of Pumelo Island? Kind of. Yeah, we are just chilling. We are trying our best to be a little quiet, a little, you know, very, very relaxed. Trying to give people something that they could easily fall asleep to. I know now, you know, probably most of Europe has probably gotten past midnight. It's probably pretty late for them. If you're still awake, thank you. Let me know if you're in Europe and you're currently watching the stream, if you're not already asleep. If you're planning on falling asleep to this, also let me know, because I love to hear that people are people find this to be relaxing enough to do that. That's kind of the point. Oh yeah, from boy from Belgium 99. I bet you're from Norway. How are you doing? But I bet you a lot of the Europeans, either you're getting ready to go to bed, or you're staying up to a little bit of a degen hour, because after all, it is Friday night, going into Saturday morning. So I could definitely understand if you're doing some degen. For those of us on the East Coast of the United States, of course, you know, it's about 7:30. It's definitely getting to the point where it's a little, we're starting to get into the nice evening hours. This is like optimal time. 7:30, one of my favorite times of all time. Genuinely. If I had to pick one, I would say 7:30 is optimal. Am I weird for saying that? Probably. I think it's true. In England at 12:30 a.m. You're Greenwich Mean Time, right, Boombrand? I think that's 5 hours ahead of me. 11:30 a.m. here, so I use your content to chill no matter the time. Shoot, you're on the east coast of Australia, I guess. 11:30 a.m. Jesus, that's like 16 hours ahead of me. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Lucas? How are you doing? 16 hours ahead. It's crazy what time zones, how time zones work. But yeah, of course, the east coast of the United States, currently it's 7:30. Like I said, it's a very optimal time. If you're not spending your Friday night going out doing something stupid. You're spending it inside, having a nice cold drink in your hands, enjoying. Oh yeah, New Zealand. That makes sense. That's pretty much the same area. You're enjoying that nice, peaceful Friday night. That's a good one for the East Coasters. Of course, if you're over on the West Coast of the United States, about 4:30 p.m. You're so close. If you're working 9 to 5, you are so close to getting off work. You have one more half hour left in you. I hope I can give you enough of a motivation to get through it. I hope whatever projects you're working on, you're able to finish. Not something you have to stir on over the weekend. And even if you do, just let your brain relax and come back to it on Monday. It's gonna be kind of hard to do that if you're somebody who's always, focused on that work. But I completely understand that. As somebody who's self-employed, it feels like either there is no weekday and weekend, there is working and not working, and it's a bit of a difficult thing to figure out. But I do think that if you put in enough time to it, you'll figure out, all right, I know how to get myself out of work mode. Yeah, here in Germany, I should go to bed. To each their own. Maybe people say you should. Some people say it's okay to stay up till 3 a.m. on a weekend. Who cares? Wild Meatball spotted. What's up, Sakeen Star? How are you doing? So before the stream today, I was checking out the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championships. I saw my buddy Farfa streaming it, starting like this. I think he started this morning at like 2 a.m. Eastern. I had woken up in the middle of the night. I had some YouTube video playing on the computer in the background for some audio while I was falling asleep. Because sometimes I will just leave this couch here and I will just fall asleep on this after I'm done with stream. And that was last night was one of those nights. And I woke up to some person I had no idea who it was. So I just, I turned that off and I saw Farfa was on and I was like, oh my god, he's on early. But it was for the World Championship, so I just put him on and I went back to sleep. Didn't mean to go out on a lappers there, but it was a good listen. I also saw that later on, half of Hololive English Justice went live with it too. Cecilia and Gigi both were there. I didn't check out enough of it to really form an opinion of the stream, but I've heard that Cecilia knows how to play Orcust and that Gigi knows how to play Sprite Live Twin. So that's good. They at least know how to play modern Yu-Gi-Oh decks, like some modern Yu-Gi-Oh decks. But I was just like, how are they going to go out over the World Championships if they don't know how Ryziel and Malice work? And I was a little worried, but I think they were completely fine. Okay, Nightshade doesn't work on normal types. That's fine. Goodbye, Chansey. Ooh, nice chunky experience right there. That's what I'm talking about. You love to see it. Haunter, also, 2 levels away from evolving. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is crazy. I'm at the point of, I do not play it because it takes too long to learn everything for what I want to do. But I will sit down and I'll watch it and I'll pick stuff up like off of osmosis at this point. And it's still nice to, keep in contact with the people I met over it, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Really facilitated a lot of like meeting of great people for me. And I don't want to let go of that, really. Boom. There goes Golduck. I think Nightshade worked on Gen 1 normal types. It did. It indeed did. Alright, we got another couple trainers here. Should be able to evolve Haunter off of this trainer. By the way, if we don't get a remix of this song in Legends ZA, I will be harshly disappointed. Is this ZA? No, this is the original Route 15 from Pokemon X and Y. And again, if this song does not get a freaking beautiful remix like a couple of the Sinnoh songs did in Legends Arceus, I will be mildly disappointed, because this is my favorite song from X and Y. It's probably my favorite route theme in the entire franchise, next to exactly Route 225 from Diamond and Pearl, mostly because Route 225 is just Jump by Van Halen. And they don't even hide it. Alright. 141 down. 10 to go. Really? Okay. Oh, okay. That made more sense. We are one item away from finishing off our achievement for getting 151 items, by the way. Have you visited Hamlin Island? I have not. Favorite remix song is the Ice Path theme from HGSS. You know what's funny is that that's in this little playlist I put together for, like, relaxing songs. I don't know if this is necessarily relaxing, but it is to me. This might be a little overbearing for some people, but I really like it. I really like this song. By the way, just finished your Crystal Clear video. You cooked, bro. Awesome work, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So, I was a little worried that it was becoming long-winded and that it sucked when I was making it. So it's nice to hear that. I just want the EXP on Alakazam. So I'm just gonna heal back up Alakazam. Of course you had another Pokemon in the back. Of course you would. I enjoyed the CC video. It was fun, and honestly, that grind looked rough, especially for the Little Cup parts. The Little Cup, I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, the underground arena, where I was using the Elekid, or just for, because I barely touched the Little Cup run, the Little Cup Nuzlocke run, because at that point, I thought there was no reason to, because it was one achievement. You had already seen 2 playthroughs of that game in that video, and I was just like, I see no reason to continue covering this. The doors appear to be locked. What? Why? Was that an explosion? Uh-oh. Both sections, no matter how short or seemingly long. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, can I, like, fall down these holes? No. folks. Oh, that was 150. Shit. Why can't I cut this? I have gone through the entire region and I still can't use cut. Folks, full heal. 151 items. We have achieved Loot Lord. Also, I'm sure you read the comments, but the meow meow I'm oh! Sorry, I saw Doug Trio, and I need to catch this. Meow meow I'm a cow achievement in reference to the SDF movie Beep Beep I'm a Sheep. I got so many comments about that. And I'm just like, this is the thing you people watched? Was ASDF movies? While I was sitting down as a kid watching the Angry Video Game Nerd, Nostalgia Critic, Linkara, and like most of Channel Awesome. That was my childhood. Was watching those guys. But because I know, like, the one thing that I know from ASDF movies is like the I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. That is like the only thing I know from that. All right, Doug Trio, stay in the ball. Yeah. I like trains. That's not that. That's turtles. My brain was like, is that the one I'm thinking about? No, it's not. Max Ether. All right. Hamlin Island. Are you now inhabited? Did everybody move back into the city? Oh, thank God. There's a Pokemon Center now. Good. Diglett. Doug Trio. I was thinking of like the kid on the friggin' news that he was like, I like turtles. Is the stream on a delay, or is my internet just shitting out? I don't know. It's probably on a little bit of a delay. Oh, we don't have anything. We're literally down to grinding up Ponyta and Geodude. Those are the 3 Pokemon we need to grind, because the only other Pokemon I need to capture are Ditto and the Legendaries. Legitimately, everything else is in my possession. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And like, I could capture Graveler later, which is why I am. Why does that not count as a gifted item? Like, I could definitely stand to get Graveler once we get to Fire Island, which is why I'm grinding Ponyta for Rapidash first. The delay on YouTube is a little longer than on Twitch. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Door appears to be locked. Alright, how do I go to the next island? Town map. Oh, this was the last one. Oh, the one before was Tarako. Wait. Did I not? I thought I landed on... I didn't land on Tarako? What the fuck? Oh, this was Tarako. Okay. Oh, this is now open. Okay. Geodude, Marowak, and Jigglypuff. We're just, at this point, we're just talking to every one of the NPCs to get the last two items. There's another cut tree that I don't have cut for. Do you have Marowak? I do. Here's Marowak. Twitch it is. Welcome, Felix. Folks, if you would like to come over to Twitch, I would very much appreciate it, by the way. Make sure to drop a follow while you're here, because this is going to be my primary streaming platform for the foreseeable future. Mostly because the streams and the scripted videos do not work together in terms of the algorithm. So I would very much appreciate if you came over here. I know YouTube probably doesn't like that I'm saying that, but I tried it for several months and it just didn't work out. But with that said, I got Trading Places. So that's another achievement under our belts, which puts us up to 37 out of 49. We are... oh, the Lucky Egg. I could use that. Yeah, I could use that. Well, I guess I could withdraw back Venusaur. Huh. 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, the ultra low latency is a bit better on Twitch than it is on YouTube, from what I've been able to tell. Alright, so where the fuck do I go to get Ditto? We're missing 12 achievements. Well, I guess I need to train up the team. This is the team we're going to be using for Drake, because we need to beat him at or below level 52 with our first entry into the Hall of Fame with non-fully evolved Pokemon. However, the code treats... single-stage Pokemon as not fully evolved. So, yeah. Wrong one. I meant to go to Valencia Cave, or Valencia Island. I also do need Surf, so I'm going to put this on Snorlax. I don't usually like to have Snore. I think this move sucks penis. So I'm going to get rid of it. How long do you think you got left of this game? It mostly is just this grind and another grind I'm going to have to do for a second team. For Valencia, for the champion. But aside from that, that's pretty much it. So I guess what we do is, I should probably grab the items from the PC. Like, if I didn't have to do these grinds, I could probably have this done in an hour. But because we got to bring everybody up to level 50. Get the lucky egg. Give the EXP share to Aerodactyl. I guess we could go to like a later area and just use like the higher level mons. So like a good, I guess Murcott Meadows? Oh yeah, technically Porygon is fully evolved. Yeah, I was thinking of it as like a Little Cup for like Gen 2. Alright, you have Reflect, Magical Leaf, Psybeam. Oh, you know what? You can go up front, sure. You can get the lucky egg. Fuck you. Ooh, I need this. I'm gonna need this a lot faster than that. Okay. Alright. Time to blaze, folks. Time to blaze. I'm hoping to have this grind done in about an hour. So if we can get this done by like 9... Can you stop using fucking Whirlwind? Thank you. If we can get this grind done by about the top of the next hour, I'd be pretty happy. Wow, that, okay, I thought Magical Leaf was gonna be able to KO it from that range, but I guess not. Antidote. That was stupid. Owned. I mean, I guess I just use Psybeam. I'm assuming, like, the best way of doing this is, like, saving Headbutt for the strongest mons in here, and then using Surf on the weaker ones, just because it's probably going to do less damage coming from a Snorlax, which basically means, like, the Kakunas, the Metapods, the Caterpies, the Weedles, so... But the Beedrills will eat a Headbutt. My first Chaotic Meatball video was the Ruby and Sapphire Shiny Challenge video. Fun seeing the Gen 3 Shinies. Those are some of my favorites. Heck yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Hope you looked at the Fire Red and Leaf Green as well as the Emerald ones as well. Because I did basically that whole generation. I'm thinking of doing Coliseum. I don't know if I'm doing XD though, because XD's XD only has a few Shinies. It's basically just the starter Eevee and, like, the 9 Pokespot Pokemon. And that's pretty much it. Hello, Elsie. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy this nice, cozy environment. Trying our best here to do a grind up to level 52. because we're trying to go for the champion, and we need to do it with all non-fully evolved Pokemon. But the achievement is glitched and lets you use single-stage Pokemon and registers them as not fully evolved. So, I genuinely don't know if Pikachu will count. That's the only weird one, because I don't know if Pichu is going to give it problems in the code of the game. I would have to look at the achievement to see if that would be a problem. Playing Pokemon Emerald Imperium right now. Oh, I saw my buddy Ruxin was live with that earlier today. I don't know what he's doing with it. I think he's just doing a regular old Nuzlocke, but I heard some good things about it. Probably use Wing Attack on the strong ones, and then use the likes of a False Swipe on the weak ones, because that can't kill any. It can't kill it, but you know, at least it puts it in range for Pursuit to kill it. It took a minute to switch. Well, thank you, Tomafox. I appreciate it. Oh, really? I didn't expect Pursuit to not KO there. Nice. Ooh, Scyther v Scyther action. And their Scyther, or the Wild Scyther, is down. Playing next gen for, oh yeah, the XD ROM hack. Pretty fun. Heck yeah. One of these days I'd like to get around to it. Level 20 on Aerodactyl, by the way. Crazy. Wish I had, like, a super potion. I'll just use a hyper potion. Fuck it. And apparently an antidote. Where's my antidotes? Didn't I have antidotes left? Did I run out? I don't think I did. I guess I did. I guess that's time to go for the full heals. Alright, we're going to go for False Swipe on Scyther first, because that does just enough damage to where we can KO it with Wing Attack on the follow-up. You can actually Shiny Hunt Shadowmons in that game. Which one? XG? I guess that makes sense, that they would change it. Oh, shit. I'm out of moves. Oh, come on. I used 2 false swipes in the effort to be like, I'm going to make sure I only use 1 power point of Wing Attack to KO this Pinsir. Nope. Alright. Good enough. Butterfree. Butter gone. Level 30 for Scyther. Oh, we're doing alright on levels. we're schmoving. It's just, you know, 10 minutes of this. It's moved a little bit. Not an amazing amount, but enough to where I could say it's been noticeable. Like, Scyther's gained, like, 6 levels. Or 6 levels or something. 4 levels. Mr. Mime gained 1. Snorlax gained 1. Aerodactyl's gained, like, 17. Lucky Egg. You grinding Scyther right now? I'm grinding everybody. Trying currently to get the team up to level 52 for the final achievement, which requires me to, or not the final achievement, but for the champions first, like, battle, where I have to beat the champion with only non-fully evolved Pokemon, which counts single stages, which is why I'm using the likes of Aerodactyl, Scyther, Porygon, because this is only Gen 1 Pokemon. There's no Gen 2 or 3. Really? Bite still doesn't KO. Or, Fly still doesn't KO friggin' Scyther. Get another level or 2 into it and I'll probably be able to do it. I'm also still unsure on Pikachu. I don't know if there's anything in the code that still references the fact that Pichu exists. I still have to look at the achievement to see if anybody did it with Pikachu or if there's like an eligibility list aside from what I read already. I just have to double check. Alright, good. Bite takes out Caterpie now. Good. 2 bites takes out Metapod, which is not quite the most optimal way of using the PowerPoint, so I'd probably still use... No, I do want to learn Recover. Get rid of Conversion. So we probably still use Wing Attack on the Cocoons, and we just save Bite for... Oh, jeez, it still doesn't quite one-shot. If it has, like, high defense. Okay, so we probably need another level or 2 on Aerodactyl before we start finagling with that. Alright, good. Fly is now one-shotting Scyther. Come on. Come on, Bite. Just hit the range, man. Nope. Was KOing them last level, but all of a sudden, nope. Got... Oh, okay. Did not expect that one. Still have plenty of power points left on Aerodactyl. May as well use the revive on it. Hot My Crab Rangoon Sushi, a Pokeball, had just burned $100 on CS. What is CS? Oh. Counter-Strike. Damn, I would love some crab rangoons. I bet you a Chinese restaurant would still be open, but I wouldn't do that unless somebody was like, "All right, here's a $20 super chat to get delivery," because I don't want to spend money on that. I'd rather just eat what I have at home. Alright, we got 3 more power points of fly. You know, I just noticed we don't have any rock-type moves yet from Aerodactyl. Do we have Rock Slide in the TM case? We got Rock Tomb. Got Steel Wing. And I guess I'm not going to use Rock Tomb anywhere else, so I may as well throw it here. I'll share mine. Man, I wish I could reach through the computer screen and be like, damn, that's some good crab rangoon. Oh. Well, there's Ancient Power. This is special, though. I'd rather keep Rock Tube. Jeez, that was a lot of Scythers in a row. Alright, we've gained almost 25 levels on Aerodactyl here. Gained 10 on Porygon. Favorite Pokemon Pro Tag across all Pokemon media? God, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't think I've ever paid attention to the, like, who's the best protagonist of, like, one of the games, because they're all blank slates. One of the... Really? Bite still doesn't fucking KO. The anime, it's been Ash until, like, just recently, so... I just fixed up some oven-baked drumsticks myself, nothing fancy, just dumped some Indian seasoning on it, I had a side of rice. Oh, that's pretty good. I've been trying to get back on the wagon, admittedly, with, like, dieting, because... let me tell you, depression's a good way to eat yourself into a stupor. And I gained back most of the weight that I ended up losing over the course of, like, the last 3 years. So I've been trying to drop it again, and I've dropped another, back down, like, another 30 pounds or so. So that's been nice. Plus, I admit, I don't think about it as much when I'm streaming, because, I'm more focused on being the entertainer than being the I want to eater. That sounds like much more sexual than I expected it to be. Oops. Whoopsie poopsie. I also will... Oh, shit. I thought I pressed down. I also will admit that a lot of my weight apparently has to do with my thyroid not fucking working properly. Just the fact is that I don't have enough money to deal with the American healthcare system right now. So, if you would like to help your streamer be able to get his thyroid taken care of and get medication for it, feel free to subscribe to the Twitch channel or do a super chat in the YouTube chat. I'd very much appreciate it because times are rough. I was about to say that sounded so wrong without... That's a real shiny. That's a 1 in 8,192 shiny, baby. Oh yeah. By the way, I did manage to keep it pretty quiet for a shiny pop off. I didn't want to disturb anybody that was falling asleep to be like, oh my god, shiny Caterpie, holy shit, ah! You know. Felix, thank you for the tier 2 subscription. Interesting choice. Great shiny too, absolutely. I do like shiny Butterfree a lot. Keep on trucking. Whoa. Keep on fucking. Why did my brain immediately jump to putting it to fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers? Man, I still find it hilarious that, like, if you look back at the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie from 1995, it's so funny seeing, like, both Red Hot Chili Peppers and and Van Halen in that movie's soundtrack. It's so funny, at least to me, because, like, you had 3 of the cast members leave, like, in the middle of season 2, like, less than a year before the movie was going to get made, because they refused to pay them enough to continue working. But then, oh, but we can get the rights to Red Hot Chili Peppers and Van Halen. Well, we can do that just fine. I owe at least a tier 2 for all the awesome content you provided me to enjoy for free. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best. I know it's not like it's always, you know, it's going above and beyond to contribute to a creator to help be like, hey, I really enjoy your stuff enough to be like, I am going to give you some compensation, I guess, for the lack of a better term, for doing so. And, like, no, I don't think anybody should ever, like, lose sight of the fact that people do, like, if you do a good enough job, that people will like your entertainment, that you provide them enough to where that'll happen. It's cool, though. I hope people don't lose sight of that when they are creators. Bam. Here, I'm gonna look if does Pikachu count for this? Defeat Drake using only not fully evolved. Let's see. Anyone know if single form Pokemon are allowed with this? I did try it and won, but my Lapras leveled to 53 during this battle. Okay, managed to get it. Lapras and Snorlax did not stop it from achieving, so single forms are fine. You know what's... Let's just cut Pikachu, not risk the fact that it could possibly be the fact that, like, Pichu might still be in the code. Let's not use Pikachu because of that. And instead, you know, use the Lapras we still have that we had in our party. Seems pretty smart to me. Grind's been going pretty quick, though. I mean, we already gained 30 out of the 45 levels we needed on Aerodactyl. Like, I will 100% take that. And only in about 15 minutes, too. Then again, that's a little rough. Oh, okay. Bite still does not take down the cocoons. Good to know. Save it for Caterpie and Weedle. Another thing, though, for trainers that has multiple shadows is that they can only have one shiny, or that's what the developer told me. If you fail one, you can try again with Mewtwo. Oh, that's cool. So they will spawn back shiny if you fail it. That's a really nice quality of life thing. Shame that it's they're not legal Pokemon, but because you can't transfer them anywhere. Oh yeah, my question from earlier, I asked because I've been getting into Pokemon Adventures recently, and I already liked Red, but he's for real become such a solidified GOAT spot for me. You know, I mentioned it in the Crystal Clear video, but my only experience with Pokemon Adventures was like about the first 9 volumes of the Black and White saga, before my parents thought it was porn because it was manga. Because they thought all anime and manga was porn. Specifically, the stories I mentioned were that one of my friends from when I was doing martial arts at the time, when he slept over and he put Fairy Tail on the family TV because it was on Netflix and he thought it was fine, got him kicked out of the house, and I was never allowed to hang out with him again because of that. Because they thought that he put porn on the TV. Like, man, I don't know how you can be so stupid as fuck, man. You can't be that brain dead. Especially when I was a kid, I talked about dumb stuff a lot. But, you would think that it would eventually sink in. But most of the time, the part that sunk into my head was, oh, I'm sorry I expressed interest in what you're talking about. I don't care. I don't know if your parents ever did that to you, but don't do that to your kids. You should not do that to your kids. That's a classic parent move, at least in my house. It's fucked up is what it is. Treating your kid like they're less than for their interests when all of their peers also do the same thing. Never treat your kids' interests like they are not something worth, investing in so that you can bond with your kid. Because that's a surefire way to get them to stop talking to you pretty much immediately once they become an adult. By the way, Meatball, if you play GC before next gen... Oh, you're talking about Grand Coliseum. I was... okay. I was wondering, like... Is it talking about GameCube? What? Be prepared to spam healing items. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on when the achievement sets for Grand Coliseum and XG Next Gen get made. Because the GameCube is pretty underdeveloped for Metro Achievements simply because they only added the console, like, last year. I'm curious when they're going to add the Wii as well, because Dolphin is compatible. It should, theoretically, Wii achievements should be possible. Be nice, because then I could do, then I guess you could do achievements for, the Virtual Console games, but I guess that doesn't matter, considering the fact that, there's already sets for pretty much everything that's on there, because they already have sets for NES, SNES, Genesis, Nintendo 64, etc. There are some Wii achievements, I thought? No, I haven't seen any. The kids in the 2000s always joked about everything being porn. I don't think so. Mostly because I didn't want to get in trouble. I don't know. Thank God I'm not in the growing up as a kid in the generation of gooning. Otherwise, that I couldn't imagine being in a classroom being like, sorry, I didn't finish my homework last night. I was in the middle of a massive goon sesh. That would be fucking hilarious. God damn it. Stupid speed up. Making it too fucking hard to menu. No. I want you to go down 1. Thank you. Doki Doki Literature Club is a visual novel. That's fucking hilarious, Felix. Oh, that's just grand. Oh, that makes me happy. The only reason that makes me happy is because it just I love to hear that this generation is just fucking cooked. I don't know why. It's just something makes me laugh because of it. What the fuck? Why can Pursuit just kill? At least Slash is perfectly good enough to take out the likes of the the whatchamacallits of the world, the Caterpies and the Weedles of the world. God damn it. No, I didn't want to activate a fucking repel. Thank you. Pokemon Academy Life. It's a visual novel with a bunch of aged-up manga characters in a training university. Wasn't the original Pokemon manga made by an ex-hentai artist? Was it? I don't remember. But, I mean, I would not be surprised if, like, a manhwa ended up doing, or a mangaka ended up doing, like, a doujinshi before they did Pokemon Adventures. Like, that sounds pretty normal to me. I recall hearing something about that. It was way back in the day when they first started doing Pokemon in like 99 to 01. Fair. I don't know. I would have to look it up. I'm surprised that Slash killed off the Venonat. I accidentally pressed down on it. Good. They seriously censored Jessie and Misty from what I've seen of Japanese scanlations. Have that? Well, I mean, I guess I know the infamous part where they censored like Misty's, or one of the things where like the shirt gets cut and like Pokeballs come out to you know, signify, oh, I was using these to pretend like I had bigger breasts or whatever. Before it became this untouchable social icon it is today. Untouchable as in not being able to make proper working versions of the game anymore. True. True. Truth nuke. Truth apocalypse. Truth detonation. I mean, okay, Gen 9 actually functions now with the Switch 2. It just it goes to show that, yeah, they can't optimize a game to save their life, which a lot of developers don't fucking do, because it costs money, and they don't like spending money. As we saw with Metal Gear Solid Delta just this week, horribly optimized. Systems that would normally be able to run a game at that caliber with ultra high settings, I had to like drop it down to medium to stream it because of how bad it was. Like, don't get me wrong, game looks fantastic, gameplay's fantastic. It's just not optimized well. It's just a shame. Like, that stuff just gets, left by the wayside because, we'll patch it later. I say later, but more like, if they're lucky, you'll get a patch. I'm just relieved that the rumor got dispersed about the games not getting physical cartridges. I mean, it's weird. Like, yeah, we have virtual game cards, but, like, I don't fucking like those things. They're so stupid. Honestly, I'm tempted to just, like, legit sell off my Switch 2 because I don't care about this console. Like, the only games that I care about that are coming out are already coming out on Switch 1 in Metroid Prime 4 Beyond and Pokemon Legends EA. And genuinely, I think the emulators, like the forks that exist of Yuzu and Ryujinx that have been born out of the ashes of the team that made the original Yuzu and Citra once they got shut down because of, Nintendo. Those versions are probably going to be able to run the game better than the Switch 2 can, which is, at that point, like, am I just waiting till Gen 10 to be interested in the Switch 2 again? Because, like, I messed with Mario Kart World, and I'm like, yep, that's definitely a Mario Kart, and I'm pretty much done with it now. Like, I got gold, I got first place 3 stars because I got first place in every section on all of the knockout tours and all of the Grand Prix. And then I was like, yep, I'm done. There's no other single player content. Like, where's the mission mode? Like, I did the free roam and I'm like, this is boring as fuck. Genuinely, like, I was so utterly bored that I didn't finish it. Yeah, until the next Smash game or Gen 10. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, they definitely did. They definitely did, Felix. They definitely did. I'm curious to see if they'll ever pull back on Dexit. I was so close to having a full Fox Pokemon team in Violet after I transferred into Alolan Vulpix. Probably not, because they learned that they could get away with it, and people will still buy the game. And then they'll sell it back to you, sell most of the decks back to you in DLC that isn't fucking worth a damn. It's great. Well, Porygon's almost at the level 40 mark, which is awesome. Hell yeah, there's level 40. What is your opinions on Konami switch to time travel as opposed to Time Wizard? They can go fuck themselves. I'm not playing it. I genuinely don't interface with anything Yu-Gi-Oh! At all anymore, aside from watching like MBT, Farfa, Dzeef, and Nim Nim, and of course SEMO with the progression series. Like, legit, outside of those 5, I stopped giving a shit. Yeah, I'm willing to get rid of Yawn. I don't need it. Press down. Like, mind you, I wasn't playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When, like, Edison format was that, the current format, or, like, whatever. But just because of that doesn't mean I don't want to play it in a way that isn't historical. Like, I would rather play the historical format. So... Alright, Porygon is definitely doing some work here. Like, even with Tackle, Tackle's doing decently. If Gen 10 was just a pixel sprite game again, I honestly, no, it wouldn't beat out Gen 9. That's the thing. Mainstream doesn't give a fuck. They're all a bunch of morons, and, you know, that's why this is why gatekeeping needs to happen. We need to, this is why we need to gatekeep people, because they're too stupid to understand. Then again, I say that, and, you know, I don't want to get gatekept out of, you know, trying to multi-stream, like, because I was trying to figure out a way to do it for free. Because, like, I was looking at it, I'm like, I don't want to use Restream, which costs like $20 a month. I don't want to use Streamlabs, which costs like $27 a month. I'm like, that's bullshit. I'm not doing that. And lo and behold, Farfa sent me the extension that he uses, and it's working like a freaking gem. It's great. Ooh, that does not do damage. I get the feeling that Mr. Mime is going to be one of those Pokemon that ends up just needing to be EXP, or just like EXP shared the whole way up because of the poor moveset for the choice of area. I mean, I probably could move to a more efficient area now, but like Pinsir and Scyther still give some crazy good EXP, as do Butterfree and Beedrill. I don't know, it feels like it would be dumb to move. Plus, with the vicinity of how close I am to a Pokemon Center, it kind of defeats the point. Ever tried Clair Obscure? No, I have not. I've heard Expedition 33 is a good game. I just don't care. It's not my type of thing. Alright, let's see. I'm going to bottom Snorlax and Mr. Mime. The other four, they can hold their own just fine. Nice. You play many new titles? Not very many, no. Generally, I just stick with clearing out my backlog of old garbage. Not that all, like, I'm not one of those boomers who are like, oh, all new games suck. Like, I was born in 2000. Obviously, You know, I'm not gonna be like that, but you know, what can I say? The Super Nintendo is the best video game console ever made. Every game on there is like actually freaking good. And to me, I think it's nice to have a more like, you need to have your range of like digestible games that you could replay in like an hour and a half, or you could have your like long RPGs or just like overall storytelling games. There should be like all of that, like both ends of the spectrum, whereas now it's like they just pack in as much as they can, or there's like a bunch of, you know, DLC or whatever. I just don't want to ever buy DLC ever. Hey, how's it going? Hope everyone is having a good day. Just wanted to say I've recently found your channel and I'm enjoying the franchise lock at the moment. Well, thank you, Bozo. I'm glad you're enjoying that series. That was a lot of fun to do. I did end up getting a little burnt out by the end, and I think it definitely shows in the videos in, like, once I get around to, like, Generation 7, mostly, because I don't like those games. I think Gen 8's a little good, and I think Gen 8 probably recovers it, and Gen 9 is a nice way to send it off, but Gen 7 was the thing that made me not want to continue doing that series. But thank you, though. I very much appreciate it, and I hope I can provide some nice, quiet, a nice, quiet thing for this Friday night for you to enjoy. Speaking of which, though, folks, over on the YouTube side, I'm probably going to be doing maybe one stream a week that's co-streamed over here. The rest are going to be done on Twitch just because it's better for my edited video metrics if I keep the two separated on two different platforms. So I would really appreciate it if you really like the vibes of this and that you just like hanging out and talking and you know, seeing what ends up going into trying to make these videos, at least the gameplay part. Definitely jump over. My socials are in the description. Jump over. Give me a follow over here on Twitch, throw a follow over on Twitter, and if you want to join the community a little bit more, talk with the other folks here, I have a Discord server also in the description. If you want to join all of those, I would very much appreciate that. I think I have a nice tight-knit community that welcomes people with open arms, and sometimes I can crash out in there, like today when I was trying to figure out multi-streaming, because I was like, I just want to take a nap, god damn it. But because I was legitimately like, I was gonna take my nice hour nap. I like to work for about, you know, 6 hours in the morning, working on like scripting and like voicing and editing and stuff. Then I'll do about like I'll take my break for lunch and I'll take a nap. Then I'll start streaming, and my goal is usually to hit about 6 to 8 hours on that, and then I have a little bit of a cool down at night, and then I go to bed and I just rinse and repeat. It's a great routine. I actually really like it. I've been having a lot of fun with doing this. So, in fact, I think I might be bumping the stream time back a little bit further next week. I'm thinking of doing like maybe like 2 p.m. instead of 4. I think 4 is a little late for me, because I think if I do 2, I get like 8 hours and I end at 10, and I have a nice time to be able to, you know, relax for like an hour and a half before I, you know, put down the electronics to go to bed and get up at like 8 a.m. and start the routine again. It's nice. But yeah, again, if you do enjoy the vibes and stuff, this is how I like to have the streams from now on. I think if we do something nice, quiet, nice, just totally cozy, yeah, I even kind of want to expand the feeling of this. Like get a better angled camera, you know, get a better angled microphone so my face isn't so covered up, you know. Wait, I loved the way that I opened the stream where I had this thing on where I do wear this at night, by the way. Manta Sleep, wonderful, wonderful company for being able to provide my favorite sleep mask. This is not a paid promotion, by the way. But I do genuinely love these masks because they block out everything. They really do. The eye cups on them are like haha eye cup. Lol, 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 lol. They do, if you can rearrange them to the point where you can make sure that they block out everything. I can barely see between this seam of my nose, just so I can see the screen and still grind while showing that it's on my face. But this is not a paid promotion, but I have been paid by them in the past. So if you want to check out one of my affiliate links to that, I think, or not my affiliate links, one of my sponsored links from before, I think they're in the description of a few of my videos. You might have to look for it, but they are very, very comfy. Yeah, I'll use a max ether on wing attack. Fuck it. When the hell else am I going to be using these? The grind is taking forever. The grind is taking forever. How do you keep sane during these crazy grinds? Usually I'm watching YouTube videos or streams on the side, but when I'm the one streaming, it's a little more taxing on my brain. You guys do at least give me a little bit of entertainment though, because I get to enjoy sitting back, relaxing, and doing this, and I get to answer your questions. You get to hang out. You get to bring up some dumb shit to me, and I get to talk about dumb shit. I love dumb shit. It's great. I think we all love some dumb shit. Chaotic is secretly a Zen master. I am not. Not even remotely in the slightest. No, honestly, I do get pretty salty at video games from time to time. But here, I think we've been doing a little bit of a good job these past couple streams. At least I think so. Like the end of yesterday was definitely getting me tired. If you don't mind if I ask, what particularly about Gen 7 do you not like? Goodness. Everything. I think the games are a little bit too slow. I don't like the Z moves, animations taking forever. I don't like a great many things about them. I'll use the PP ups on wing attack, I don't care. 49. I just don't vibe with them. I don't vibe with the setting either. I don't like the beach. I get sunburnt very easily. I like swimming, but I just don't I don't vibe with that part. I think that the island structure is good. I just think you get railroaded far too easily. I wish it was a little more open-ended. I quit in Gen 4 and came back in Gen 7, beat the first gym and put it down. If I didn't meet my friend at my job years later, I was never going to come back. That's fair. I mean, Lord knows if I tried coming back during Gen 7, I would have been... Honestly, that almost led me to dropping the franchise was Gen 7, because I played Sun and Moon, and I was bored out of my mind. I was like, wow, that's the first Pokemon game I just genuinely didn't enjoy. And then I picked up Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, being like, okay, these might be the Black 2, White 2 to Black and White, and kind of be a better experience overall. And then it was the same goddamn thing again, but worse, other than the difficulty. And I was just like, I just don't want to play this. And it was the first Pokemon game I bought at release and dropped because I was bored. And then I ended up dropping the franchise for about a year. This was November 2017. Like 2017 when when it dropped, and then I don't think I played Pokemon for a year until Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out, and I picked those up, and I was having fun again. And that was when I started, getting into wanting to do the YouTube. Not wanting to do it. I had been wanting to do YouTube stuff for a long time by that point. But finally getting into being able to do it, because I moved out of my parents' house and into my grandparents' house, because my parents don't like this. So they think it's dumb. But I enjoy it. I genuinely enjoy this. And I'm glad that people get enjoyment out of it, because you guys with the real jobs, you folks have a much higher BS tolerance than me. The 3 to 4 years I spent in the the workforce, as it were enough to make me want to never join it again, because people suck and they treat you like shit the whole time, and also do very horrible things to you. So I was just at the point of I don't want to do that again. I don't want to ever do that again, because if I do, I'm afraid that something bad is going to happen. So I wish I could do what you do. I do customer service for insurance companies, and most days I want to bash my head full force into a brick wall. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that if I did do that, I would, and I'd probably be, like, severely, either, brain damaged or dead, because I'd be dumb enough to do that, because I would be going crazy. I would genuinely be at the point of I don't want to be here anymore. I don't, like, it sounds like I hate to try to make it out to be like, oh, you just wouldn't want to do this because it's like real work. It's not that I don't want to do real work. It's just that I don't want to be treated poorly by people, and the only way to not be treated poorly by people is pretty much to be my own boss. And whenever people do treat me poorly in, like, the comments of my videos, or, like, in one of my chats for stream, I just block them. I just send them to the... There's this very fun button that YouTube content creators have access to, which is hide all comments from user in channel, where they can still leave comments, but they'll never be seen by another soul, and they never know. It is, like, dastardly, but it's my favorite button to press for people who are absolute dickheads. I genuinely love pressing that button. I guess it just gets rid of them. It gets rid of people that I don't want to deal with, because, like, I don't know. If I get stressed out, like, I feel like I'm gonna die half the time. So I don't want to feel like that. I color myself very lucky. I run a small boutique of secondhand donations for a local nonprofit. The locals are very nice. That's very awesome. That's cool. As long as you're getting paid enough to be able to survive and have some, comfort money, then you're in a great spot. Like, being able to save towards your retirement, some comfort money, and enough to live. Like, that's all you could really ask for, man. Like, that's all I want is, enough to live, pay my bills, save for retirement, toss around at some, maybe I want to go out to eat every once in a while, or I want to buy a video game and play with my friends or something like that. It's basically, like, I could not want anything more. Heck, I actually hate being in, like, a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house by myself, because I'm so bored. I would rather live in a studio apartment, like, that's cheaper. Admittedly, I think the only other thing would be, like, noise. I like the fact that it's pretty quiet, and that I can work in peace. But at the same time, I feel like as long as I have things soundproofed, I'm not gonna have that big of a problem. But I don't know. Hello, it's been a while, Meatball. What's up, Sir Stumpers? How are you doing? It has indeed been a while. And that's for a purpose, mostly because I've been streaming on Twitch now. So, if I'm doing I'm going to be doing one co-stream a week from now on, just so that people know on YouTube that hey, I'm doing this over here, which is also why the schedule is on like. If you saw that that stream that's scheduled for like a year in the future, that I'm gonna be updating that thumbnail like every week with the stream schedule, including on what platforms I'm gonna be streaming on that day, and I think that's gonna be pretty good. I think that's gonna work out quite nicely. But yeah, if you want to join us over here, it is in the description. If not, if you want to stick around on YouTube, I completely get it. Some people just don't like the Twitch platform, or just don't use it. I mean, some people really just don't use it. I've met a few people like that, and sometimes I'm thrown off by it. I'm like, you really don't have a Twitch? And it's like, no, I just watch the YouTube streamers, usually. Like, I know the HoloLive girls are all just YouTube only. There's a couple of other VTubers as well that are, like, YouTube only that I've been watching. One of them was doing an Emerald Nuzlocke by the name of Isla Coleman. She's like YouTube only. There's a few others like that too, that I'm just like, man, I'm surprised. I'm glad you did co-stream today. I had no idea you were mainly streaming on Twitch. Well, I'm glad that you got to see it, That's why I decided on this today, because I'm like, I feel like a lot of people are going to be missing out on this. Like, they might miss me mentioning it in my videos. They might miss me, like, putting out community posts because YouTube suppresses it because I say the word Twitch in it. Or that they analyze the graphic and are like, oh, this is an advertisement for something off-site. So, even though it's just me trying to build my platform on multiple different platforms so that it's easier for me to, diversify and not, put all my eggs into one basket. Especially after, like, the YouTube AI age verification thing. Like, that's been a little bit terrifying. Which, admittedly, it's kind of surprising. I haven't seen that much of a dip on the crystal clear video. It's a bit of a dip from the brown video, which is kind of surprising because I figured that long of a video would have been doing a little bit better, but I assume it'll probably pick up again. Is she the one in Point Crow's Nuzlocke tourney? I don't know. You would have to put that in my Discord server somewhere, like in the Nuzlocke's channel, so that I can take a look. I would be shocked if she was. That would be kind of cool though. I always like seeing like VTubers get to interact with like I hesitate to say normal, but like flesh side of streaming and content creation, because it feels like they end up in their own different world, because it's like, oh, this is like the anime stuff, when for me, I view VTubing as a way to censor your identity from potential weirdos first and anime second. So like, and you get to kind of play a character. It almost feels like a mix of like being an idol and professional wrestling, where you play a character that is parallel to who you are in real life, and it's kind of cool in a way. I think it's very neat. How's the levels on Snorlax? 42? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Alright, Slash works on the cocoons now. And Venonat. Good. I'm assuming Pursuit. Yeah, Pursuit works on the little ones. I have no issues with VTubers. I just never watched anyone anymore. Because their communities were just not my type of people. I think you just need to find your, like, the org that you prefer, or, like, the, if you prefer just independence. Like, again, I think it's like wrestling, where you have, like, you've got your tribalistic, fans that are like, oh, I only like Hololive, oh, I only like Digisanji, oh, I only like Phase Connect. But you also, like, have, like, in those communities, there are sections that are just, you know, really, like, nice and relaxed and not really a pain in the ass. They're nice folks. And I tend to go towards the folks that are a little smaller, just because, you know, they're more, I think they're more personable. Not that I, like, want the parasocial relationship that comes out of that, but I do like being able to, you know, interact and it not be, you know, on the level of, like, a celebrity to, like, a normal person, and rather just to be like, hey, you make cool stuff, and be more like, just a human-to-human interaction where you just liked something that they did. That's just me. Is this a mod for Fire Red? It is. It's the Orange Islands, based on the anime that came after the Indigo League, but before the Johto region in the anime. Almost level 40 on Scyther. Wow, I said I wanted to get this grind done at the top of the next hour. It is 2 minutes away from that top of the next hour. And I am nowhere close. I agree, being able to actually have convos with a streamer is way more fun. You jump in a queso stream, and that's basically just watching a full unedited YouTube video. Yeah, I think, like, the streams that get too big to where they can't interact with their chat without just, like, a cursory glance and not even knowing who they're talking to, those are my least favorites. Like, I just don't care at that point. Thank you. You're a very nice and chill dude. Watching your videos in the background while playing Pokemon is really enjoyable. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That means a lot. Thank you. I try my best. And if you want this background noise more regularly, again, I will be doing more streams, mostly on Twitch. The schedule will always be on the main like live tab, so you can see what platforms I'm on for the day throughout that week. So I hope you show up some more and you continue to enjoy the relaxing vibes that I'm trying to give off as much as possible. I really think it would be cool to, like, bolster the stream up to be, like, the ultimate, like, cozy gamer, like, but still, like, kind of, like, half sweaty, half cozy, where you're doing a bunch of, like, hard stuff, but it's so relaxing that it's, like, even if stuff gets messed up, it's like, oh, that's okay. We'll just try it again. Like, kind of almost like a stoner in a way, you know? Like, I'm not a stoner. I don't smoke weed that often. Like, I think I've only maybe done it, like, a couple of times with a friend of mine that does it on the regular. When I'm hanging out with him, though, it's pretty much free reign. I'm just like, hell yeah, dude. Alright, I just want to double check. All at level 52 or below. Alright, Lapras and Aerodactyl are getting there. Weed better than alcohol. I like alcohol just because mostly I just like the fruity drinks. Like I like the fruity drinks. I'll drink like an IPA or something occasionally here and there, but like anything that's nice and fruity that gets me to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, that's good. And it just makes me into fucking laughing, joking numbnuts. That's my favorite type of thing. Because I genuinely, like, when I get drunk, it is so, like, just looking at myself, because it's weird. Like, my brain almost works on a, it works in such a weird way when I'm drunk, because there's, like, one section of it where it's like, okay, I am clearly inhibited by this, but at the same time, there's another section that's, like, in the clear thinking mode where it's, you know, it'll get overpowered because of the inhibited mode, but there's like two split personalities in there when I'm drinking that it's just like, okay, it's I wish I could describe it better because I don't want to sound schizo, but it truly is just a here's the side that is not being touched by what's going on and is slowly getting drowned out, but. And here's the side that that is, you know, eating ass and going fast. Like, that's basically the best way to put it. Like, I don't know if that's necessarily, like, the best way of describing it, because I'm sure it is my full brain and that is inhibited, but at the same time, it does feel like there is a completely conscious part of my brain that is still, like, active at that point, but I don't know. I'm not, like, I don't know what the science would be behind understanding something like that. Like, my brain's like, oh yeah, it's called alcohology. No, it's not, you dumb fuck. What are you talking about? It's alcohology. No, it's not. Stop trying to tell me that. That's kind of how my brain works. Okay, I might be a little schizo now that I say that. I think I might have something wrong. I enjoy getting at a fun level of drunk, but I hate drinking and I hate the next morning after. I have never had an issue with the morning after. I don't know if that changes when you get older. But I've never had an issue with, like, the morning after of trying to deal with alcohol. I might just be crazy. Don't have to answer this next question. Oh, I literally, I said this on Twitter earlier. I'm 24. You probably wouldn't get it that bad or at all unless you went crazy drinking. Oh, I have. I've gotten to the point where I'm like throwing up, but like the next, I don't ever feel anything the next morning. It's weird. "1v1, who wins, Prime Mike Tyson back from the 80s or Logan Paul right now?" Well, Mike Tyson, yeah. I mean, unless they paid him enough to take a dive, but I don't think 80s Mike Tyson's taking a dive. Oops. Lucky? I wouldn't necessarily call it lucky. I call it the, I was born with the alcoholic gene, and I try not to drink that often because of it. It's a little bit of a curse. I mean, Mike ripped a guy's ear off, so yeah, true. God, all I can think of when I think of Mike Tyson anymore is the stupid Brental Floss, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out with lyrics. That shit's so funny. Like, I don't know why, but I heard that when I was a kid. And now that I, like, understand the references, like the Mike Tyson stole my bike, like, now that I know what that's referencing, I'm like, oh, I should not have heard this when I was a child. But very funny now that I understand what it is. Not like the, you know, the thing that it's referencing, because that's a little racist, but the fact that he kind of took it for his own and made it funny was kind of the thing that I respected. I just call my dog a king hippo. True. Alright, we are getting there on the grind, though. We are almost at level 52. Like, on half of our squad. Yo, what's up, For Real Fan? Evening, Chaotic Meatball. How goes the achievements today? Oh, we're getting there. We've got 12 left. We're grinding for the champion. We are slowly but surely getting there. Because we need to get to level... I'm going to go to 51, I think. Are those Pokemon drapes behind you? No, that is a blanket I have hung up over my window because I don't have blackout curtains, but I also thought it looked nice over that instead of blackout curtains, so that's where it stays. Stupid, I know. It might be a little ghetto, but I think it's good. What PS2 emulator would you recommend? I mean, the only one that exists is PCSX2. So, like, just use that one? I also do blankets over the window, so don't feel bad. I mean, I think it looks good. You know, I don't just do it because, you know, I'm too lazy to get blackout curtains. Alright, am I gonna get to level 48 off of this grind? Probably. Hey, Chaotic Meatball. You ever think about who you'd be with Mystery Dungeon-wise? Like, Mystery Dungeon rules? If you were a Pokemon, who would you be, and why? I would be... a Mudkip, because I'd be a dorky, stupid little looking fuck who is just annoying people all the time. I'd be an absolute buffoon, an absolute comedian. Only the funniest around. Alright, got one more PowerPoint. I heard you like memes from 2009. True, true! Okay, Tackle is one-shotting the smallest of bugs. Good. That's good. That's where we wanted to be. Is that Tackle is finally doing the job. For the PS2 emulation question, could use RetroArch also with the LR PS2 core? That's fair. I think, you know, RCP, or, whatever it's called, RCPS 3 is, I think that's the PS3 one. Bleh, too many fucking letters. PCSX2 is just like the better one because it's of the standalone nature of it, more geared toward the actual hardware. Porygon's fighting. It is out here fighting. What's your favorite evil team from the games? Plasma, no questions. I'm just a Gen 5 dork. I managed something with BizHawk, the speedrun emulator, for a little bit, but mind your saves with that one. You managed something with BizHawk? What do you mean? Okay. Tackle can still not take out the Venonats, unfortunately. Okay, can take out the cocoons. Oh, okay, never mind. I just got lucky. My favorite Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie is Spider-Man 3, so say something now or don't say it. I mean, it's a stupid opinion, but, you know, to each their own. I also like the movie, which makes my opinion stupid, so I understand. I like the entire Sam Raimi trilogy. It's great. It's funny. Well, admittedly, the only game I emulated from back then was Legend of Dragoon, but my save crashed out on me due to not updating for a while. Oof. Feels bad, man. Alright, we are slowly but surely getting there. Sad we didn't get the fourth movie. There was a video on Channel Awesome, the channel for like the Nostalgia Critic and them, that talked about that fourth movie and actually like making it not like making it into existence, but like doing like writing out a more cohesive version of what like scraps we had out of it, which seemed interesting. That game has a dedicated fan base though, so I found a computer-friendly ROM hacked updated for it called Severed Chains. For what? Legend of Dragoon? I mean, I guess that fits. Alright, Mr. Mime is at... Oops, I meant to just use Wing Attack. Mr. Mime's at level 39. So we are slowly but surely getting there. Wish it was going a little bit faster, though. Oops. Should have used False Swipe first. Yeah, I would have had the Vulture as the main villain, right? Yeah, I think, I mean, if any movie was going to have the Vulture, like, I think that the first of the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies really did a good job with it, so... Level 42. Also for SNES, especially when you need the mouse for stuff like Mario Paint, someone on RetroAchievements redid ZSNES and added RetroAchievements in the emulator. Made doing mouse-based games so much easier than trying to control the mouse maps to an analog stick on the PS4 controller. Yeah, I could imagine. Jeez. Oh, SNES 9X. Yeah, that would make more sense. Rolling around at the speed of cramp. Level 43. My last pursuit. Speaking of Tom Holland, the brand new suit looks so good, and we're getting the Mr. Negative as a villain. Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be a good one. I mean, I think the Spider-Man films are like the last ones that I really care about out of the MCU. I had fun going from Iron Man to Endgame, but everything afterwards, besides the Spider-Man stuff, I don't really care about. I think that was just a good self-contained story, and they should have known when to kill it off, when to move on to something else. But of course, we can't just let things die that make a lot of money. And it's not even that, like, some things I don't like to see die, but only if it's, like, still because it's good. Like, I wouldn't mind it lasting a little bit longer, but I think that's the benefit of, you know, something good, is that it doesn't stay around forever, so you gotta enjoy it while you can. Oh, have you heard the Schlep or Shelp drama? I don't know what that is. So no. Oh, you're lucky? I just tend to keep my head in my own circles rather than looking around, so I wouldn't necessarily call it luck. Alright, level 47 on Mr. Mime, or not Mr. Mime, on Lapras. I got one more Ice Beam. Oops. God damn it. Honestly, while my dad's a big fan of Iron Man, the only other Marvel movies I was interested in were Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I guess I was tangentially interested in those just because of Batista. I was just like, oh, really? He's in a Marvel thing? Okay. And, you know what's sad? Is that the Marvel Cinematic Universe started in 2008. You know who was owned by Disney in 2008? I just want you to give a guess. Something that was sold off to another company within the next 2-ish years. And one that I'm very salty was never part of the MCU. Even though they should have been. Ooh, Psychic, finally. Yeah, I'm willing to get rid of Reflect. I don't need the screens. Can I get any guesses from either of the chats? What franchise would I have been salty about not being owned by Disney that ended up getting sold off? Like, they already had owned it, but sold it off after the MCU started. That is your hint. This is a franchise they owned at the start of the MCU, but sold off after that started. Just hopped on RA's site to see what got added today, and I'm surprised to see Pokemon Blue now has its... Are you fucking kidding me, for real, fan? They separated the achievements for Pokemon Red and Blue. I was gonna do all of Gen 1 next week. That was literally on my stream schedule that I already made. Why do they keep doing this to me? They expanded the Emerald set by like a boatload of achievements and I have to redo that. And now they separate Blue from Red and now I have to do all 3 games? Oh, lordy lordy. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Hulk? No, not Hulk. It's a little bit out of the box, still superhero related, but more, nobody's able to guess it. Like, franchise owned by Disney in 2008, sold when the MCU started, sold off not too long after. That's superhero related. That should have been part of the MCU. Big Hero 6? No, not quite. Although 6 is a pretty relevant number in the size of their teams most of the time. I think I'm just gonna push these to level 50. I don't think I'm going higher than 50. I just want to get this done. Any other guesses? Yeah, looking at the hub for Pokemon, they separated red and blue, but kept the subset. Just my timing, huh? I legitimately had a stream schedule already written next week that had 4 days dedicated to mastering red and blue and yellow. 2 days for red and blue, 2 days for yellow. And I was going to take Monday off, and I was going to stream all the other 6 days. But now it's going to take me, like, I'm going to have to take another probably 2 days to do that set, too. Great. Great. Just kill me. Really, nobody has a single guess. Come on, somebody throw something at... Okay. Alright, I'll tell you. The franchise that was owned by Disney in 2008 that was sold not too long after, that should have been part of the MCU, that is superhero related, and has the number 6 pretty prevalently in their teams, is Power Rangers. Don't forget, they were owned by Disney for almost pretty much a decade, from like Wild Force all the way through RPM. There we go. I mean, I don't know if Stoveby heard me mention that, but I assume not. The site says blue is new, red is revision. Oh, Jesus. They really... What's with that timing, man? Kill me. Alright, so Aerodactyl is done. Aerodactyl is officially done. Last half hour. Are you kidding me? Are they seeing that I'm doing videos? And they are like, no, we're going to make this harder. Is that what they're doing to me? Why are they doing this to me? It's not that deep. Never knew Power Rangers was owned by Disney. Also, it's been like 20 years since I watched them, and so I had forgotten there was 6 of them. Oh yeah, because they usually start with 5, and then they have like the 6th Ranger get added, like somewhere between a quarter or like a third of the way through the series. Sometimes more, but usually it was 6. But like, it was such like. That was something that I wish I had gotten to experience growing up. Like, I wish I was in the universe where Disney had kept hold of Power Rangers, and you got to see, not, like, along with, like, mind you, remember that, like, the original person that wanted to bring Super Sentai to the West, starting with, like the 3rd or 4th season, I think it was Denjiman, was Stan Lee. Stan Lee of Marvel wanted to adapt Super Sentai in the early 80s to be an American television show. And they thought that was stupid. except for one executive named Margaret Loesch, who was interested in the idea but couldn't get far enough with it because she wasn't like a high-ranking executive at the time. Fast forward about 10 years when Haim Saban comes in with the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers pilot, and she just so happens to be the head of Fox Kids. So she has the executive power to be able to be like, all right, we're greenlighting this. So Haim Saban got the credit for Power Rangers and not Stan Lee. So it would have been very, it would have been poetic, to say the least, if Power Rangers got to be involved in it. Because I think that Tommy Oliver should have been standing right there alongside like Tony Stark and Steve Rogers. Like, fuck yeah, it should have been Tommy Oliver right there. But no, of course not. Now the actor's been dead for almost 3 years. I still can't believe that guy committed self-leave. I just still blows my mind. Can you just fucking menu properly? Thank you. You know what? I don't... I'm dreading if they revise Yellow next. It's the only Pokemon game I have 100% softcore on, and it was a rough one with Gen 1 XP leveling. Oh, yeah. You know, only softcore? Damn. What a wuss. I would never do softcore. Only hardcore. Oh, we are so close. Snorlax is almost to level 50. What level is Mr. Mime? 47. Lol, it was before I discovered hardcore, hadn't updated my emulator since I got the PC, and didn't even know how to activate hardcore until I updated BizHawk and haven't looked back. Oh, gotcha. Well then, why not hope that it gets updated, because then you can do the updated set in hardcore mode, and then you don't have to worry about it being in softcore. The Safari Zone wanted to kill me, especially with Chansey. For what, yellow? I don't know. I guess I've never had a problem with, like, the low encounter rate Safari Zone. The Safari Zone in general, I've just never had a problem with. It's usually a pretty simple endeavor. Luckily. Oh yeah, that would have been lit. Imagine like the most popular Rangers come to help out with Thanos. You mean help out against Thanos? See that scene from Power Rangers recently where it's all like all the generations together? I mean, it's not from recently, Dylan. It's that scene's about 15 years old. Would you believe that? The legendary battle is about 15 years old. I say that it aired in Japan in like 2010, and then the footage was used in the US in like 2014. So, technically 15 years old. Then the Pikachu achievements, I had to look up how to get Pika's emotion down to the absolute bottom. Yeah, I was just constantly boxing him and withdrawing him for it to finally pop. Yeah. It's a little annoying, isn't it? Whew. Excuse me. Oh, I'm out of PowerPoints. I'm surprised that that Scyther is so low leveled compared to the other ones. I feel like it's got more power points. Maybe it's just I don't know the it's EXP group or egg group or not egg group. Yeah, like the EXP level group. Hey man, this has been a super fun dude, but I gotta log off for the night. Good luck on the rest of the run and editing, man. Thank you so much, Tomafox. I hope you have a good night. And hey, if you need a little bit of a sleep aid to help you fall asleep, I'm right here. It's not quite ASMR, but it's at least I'm at least a quiet bastard. Sometimes make you, you know, smile because of a stupid joke, but that's about it. Gokaiger did it better. I agree. I have to go now. My planet needs me, but I hope everyone has a good day/night and a good weekend. You too, Bozo Jono. You have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. If you folks heading out, just make sure you have followed the Twitch before you head out, just so that you don't miss any of the streams in the future. If you're ever wanting to drop by, and you don't, so that you don't forget that that they're happening. I would very much appreciate that. But with that, I hope you all have a good night. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Lol, I use your POC challenges, my Professor Oak challenges to fall asleep to. I'm sorry, I had to make fun of your first message, but that's just something I do. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that, because I'm sure I make a pretty decent playlist of things to fall asleep to, other than sometimes I yell at the top of my lungs because something is incredibly dumb, but also so minuscule and stupid that there's no reason to yell about it, but I think it's funny, so I do it anyway. Why did I use Pursuit on Butterfree? What am I, fucking stupid? Well, Mr. Mime's at level 48, so we're getting there. $49. You know what? Those are my rare candies. Like the Macho Man and Crystal Clear appearance, and then the voice you did for it. That was one of the best parts of the latest vid. Oh yeah, it's about to get real. Step into a Slim Jim Kim Jong-il. I don't know if you remember that from Epic Rap Battles of History. You were old as fuck. Congratulations. You are internet old, just like me. Ooh, Fury Cutter. Finally, a reason to get rid of fucking False Swipe. Can it kill? It does kill Weedle. Good. Imagine it doesn't kill Metapod, though. I'll have to look. Let's see. Oh, wow, it does. Holy shit. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, it does miss. It does have, like, 90% accuracy, I think, Fury Cutter has. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. Okay, it does KO Kakuna, too, so it takes out both the larva and the cocoons. I was born in '88, so I remember quite a few of the old meme vids of YouTube's past, like Charlie the Unicorn, and the Final Fantasy X meme vid from back in the day, as well as epic rap battles of history. Good stuff. Good old ass internet memes. Leroy Jenkins. All your base are belong to us. Ebaum's World in general. I was too young to be on that stuff, but as a 2000 baby, I was too young. This is why I get along with people older than me quite often, because I messed with too many things as a kid that I should not have been messing with. But because of that, I have a childhood that's very similar to someone that was 10 years older than me. That and the Wii Virtual Console kind of connected the video game part, so it was kind of not that hard of a transition. All right, folks, we're at the the finishing stretch here. Oh my god, it's 9:44. This grind took like an extra hour. Holy shit, man. No, I might actually need another fucking session of this. I hate to say it, but maybe. Two and a half more levels, though, on Scyther to go. We are schmoovin'. We are schmoovin'. Saving our slashes for the Venonats. Wing Attack for any final evolution mons. Fury Cutter and Pursuit for the larva. And I guess Pupa? Is that the right name for the cocoon, like for cocoon things? Because they're not, I mean, they're beyond the larval state, but they're not quite like the final form. I don't remember. It's been too long since I've been in school. It's been like over 6 years now. But we've got, what, 2 more levels on Scyther, 2 more levels on Lapras, and 2 more levels on Porygon. So we will not have to worry about too much more. I also remember YouTube when they had the comments board on your channel. I do remember that too. People would like leave happy birthdays and stuff like that to other channels in different spaces. I remember when YouTube had direct messages. In fact, one of the people I messaged during that time was Nintendo Capri Sun, asking why he hadn't Let's Played Pokemon Mega Man 8 when he had done all of the other ones, and whether or not it was just like an emulation issue or is how hard it was to capture PS1 footage at the time. And I think it was because the PS3 was still kind of hard to capture at the time. And emulation for PS1 was just not good enough on computers at that time. So it was kind of interesting to hear. I think I'm gonna get rid of Tackle. I think Zap Cannon. You know what? I'll go with Zap Cannon. That's cool. Yep, I lost all my messages I had between an old Pro Boards wrestling forum friend and myself when they got rid of the DM system. We used it to keep in touch after the forum went under. Damn. Didn't move to Skype or anything. Just gone. It's unfortunate. I mean, Skype was around, I think, by that point. If not, then it would have been like TeamSpeak. I mean, MySpace would have worked as well at the time. Maybe early, Primordial Soup Facebook, like 2008-ish. How many rare candies do I have left? 1. Yeah, I didn't get Skype until my brother and one sister wanted a video call when we were playing StarCraft, and by then, YouTube's DM system was already gone. Yeah, that's the curse. The curse, as it were. I still can't believe Discord's been around since, like, 2016. I think I only started... I think it might have been 2015. I think it started getting popular pretty quick. And then, I don't remember when Skype ended up going down, but, I used to use Skype for, doing guitar lessons, with an old guitar teacher of mine that lives up in Canada now. He never lived in the US, but he I guess now is not the right word because he always lived in Canada. And that guitar teacher, back in 2014, his name was James, but if he's much more famous by the internet handle Little V Mills. He's made covers with like getting millions upon millions of views on so many different songs. He's also done a bunch of original stuff, both for his own albums and for like wrestling themes. He made Kenny Omega's theme for All Elite Wrestling. He's a very jack of all trades and master of quite a few of them because he's really that good. Good after morning, Cha-Cha. Oh, I'm not Cha-Cha. I can't be called Cha-Cha. I feel like the actual Cha-Cha would be mad if somebody like me got called that. You know, I actually do want to eventually reach out to Cha-Cha, because she follows me on Twitter. Oh, I'm pressing sing, not Ice Beam. And I want to see if she would be interested in maybe doing like a Soul Link sort of thing for like a Nuzlocke or Pokemon thing, and I kind of try to help carry her through it. I don't know if she's ever played Pokemon, but if not, then it would be very funny with me trying my absolute damnedest to keep her alive, and when I'm not looking, hoping to God she doesn't get killed by something blowing up in her face. Because Lord knows, the instant I look away, you know, Regirock uses Explosion. Oh, we're so close to the end of this grind. Folks, I'm going to be able to fight the final boss. The real final boss. And then we're going to be able to get so many more achievements. It's just going to start falling like fucking dominoes. Now, mind you, this isn't even the only other thing I have to do grinding-wise. I have to grind another team. Why is that? Because I also need to defeat Drake with a team of Pokemon specifically from either Valencia... What's the fucking sub-area in on Valencia Island? Valencia Park? I have to do it from either there or Pinkin Island. Yeah, hit him with the RetroAchievements. I can't do it with while trying to, you know, stay quiet and not disturb people who are trying to fall asleep to the stream, having a nice little background noise, you know. You know what's crazy is that despite the fact that this room looks lit, I only have my 2 key lights on, my like my ceiling fan lights off, all of my lamps around the room are off, but as soon as these go off, the entire room's gone. Like, it is dark. There we go. Level 50. Let's go ahead and reduce this back down to 3 times speed. And with that, folks, it is time to fight the champion. Le champion. We're gonna kill him with a little bit of the bubbly, as it were. Pomelo Island? I'm ready. Wait, champion who? Champion Drake. There's only ever been 3 champions? Oh, I can walk on that tile. That's odd. Alright. Save the game. Save the game again. I guess I could stand up, put some items on my Pokemon. Critical hit ratio. I'll take that on Aerodactyl. Quick Claw on Lapras. Twisted Spoon. Mr. Mime. Silk Scarf. Porygon, Bright Powder, I don't really need that. I need where's the Sharp Beak? Not in my inventory? Where is it? Must be still in my box. Oopsie. A Bright Powder, I'll give this to Scyther. Do I have a Chesto Berry laying around? Of course not. I'll give Snorlax the Mystic Water. Who knows? I sure do love peeking. What do you mean? Am I peeking? I shouldn't be. I'm talking pretty quietly. Alright. It's time. Champion Drake. Sent out Ditto. Let's go Zap Cannon. Get owned. Oh, Limber. I forgot. Onyx. Psybeam. Oh, that peak game. I gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. We're looking at Dream Eater here. Let's go ahead and swap out for Mr. Mime. Let's go for Psychic. Okay, never mind. This is why Sleep Clause exists. Let's go for Bite. Flinch. Bite. Down goes that. Dragonite. Rock Tomb. That's fine. Ice Beam. Venusaur. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. I don't know how Lapras is outspeeding those, but I'll take it. Electabuzz. Out in a Snorlax. Have you ever tried any of those Escape Room Pokemon mods? I have not. Oh, and that's it. Classic Ash strategy. Defeat, yep, only not fully evolved Pokemon. That's funny. I can't believe that triggered. It's to earn the winner trophy. And that is 39 achievements. All right. Ow, my tailbone. Tailbone. Ow. Oh, that feels really weird. Ow. Ow. Oh, I've been sitting on my tailbone for too long. What would it take for Halky Fibrax to get unbanned? First, we ban all the tuners. You ever gonna grow up and get a job, or gonna be a delusional Pokemon player your adult life? I'm gonna, you know, I almost clicked mod on this guy. I'm gonna look at your chat history. Oh, you've been around for a long time. You've been around since 2021. Mr. Meatball, you are so handsome. Good luck with your challenge. That was said in 2021. That's a good message. A bad message is you ever gonna grow up and get a job or be a delusional Pokemon player your adult life. Bro's been stewing for 4 years. You're gonna get a warning. Alright, you're gonna get a warning for that. Don't be a poopy head. Alright, I'm tired of waiting for this credits to roll. Alright. Let's finish this. are the last 2 gift items? Because we're at 18. You gave bro a warning, true. I don't know, I recognized the name. That's why I was like, why is he being a dick? Can I go this way now? No. Okay, can't go that way. Okay. At this point, I'm just like, who am I missing that hasn't given me an item? Like, I'm just looking around everywhere at this point. Like, I'm going to talk to every NPC. Oh, did I go in here? I don't think I did. Yeah, like, nothing here. Nope, nothing here. Nope, nothing in Valencia Park. When are you gonna upload to Damageless Goods Gaming, brother? I'm waiting. You know, I was considering using that channel for the non-Pokemon stuff, but I don't know if I just want to split up an audience and have to rebuild an entirely new channel because of that. It just feels horrible. Like, not that I'm, like, scared to do so. I just don't know if it's worth my time to do it instead of just trying to upload it all to this channel. You know what? I'm willing to bet you it's that stupid island that I couldn't do anything at. It is Shamuti. Yeah. Oh, this is just the Pokemon the Movie 2000, isn't it? I think Melody is one of the characters from it. Alright, give me 2 more items. Give me 2 items. Give me 2 items. Oh, she's spinning. Oh, she's spitting. That's true. What do I have to do? Oh, there's Slowking. There's the guy. Alright, so Fire Island has wild Graveler, which is why we've waited to grind up Geodude. I'm gonna save the game just in case. But yeah, I'm specifically just looking for Graveler on this. As soon as I find that, I can go and capture Moltres. If I can get something that's not a freaking Vulpix. There it is. That's 143. Press the button. Super Repel. Press the button. I'm assuming Moltres is blocking the way to grabbing this orb. Okay. What? Why is it Zapdos? What on earth is going on? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, they got all 3 of them. Oh, shit. Lawrence. Oh, no, not Lawrence. Oh, boy, it's Lawrence. How scary is it to be going against Lawrence? Yeah, that sounds about right. The flying ship is crashing. I guess Lawrence is dead. Hey, Chaotic, would you do a 100% Dragon Quest Monster Joker 1+2 on Retro Achievements? Given that I've never played a, the only Dragon Quest games I've ever played are 1 and 2 for the NES, I can't give you a solid yes. Okay, oh. Bird, 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 bird. Ping, 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 pong, ping. Oh snap, we still rolling? Oh yeah, we're in the, ooh, okay. We're in the end game now. I only have 2 of them. It's Logia! It's here! Wow, it's a Gen 2 Pokemon! I can't believe it! I get that it's like abridging the story of Pokemon the Movie 2000, but like, can I just go capture the legendaries? I just want the achievements, man. Alright, where do I go? Lightning Island. Not that one, I guess. This is Ice Island. This is the one I need to go to, I guess. Wee 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 wee. We 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 we. Mine. Hello, Jinx. Run away! Oh, who am I kidding? Whee! Ball. Holy shit, that was fast. Wow, it took him like all of 2 minutes to find the sphere. Yeah, it was right there. I mean, if you people knew how to solve ice puzzles, you could probably do it. Bird, 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 bird. Go home. Just go home. Go in your bird home. Good. Bird. Restore the balance on Shamudi Island. Oh, that's what I was supposed to... Okay, that was that achievement. Good. Alright, well, I'm gonna go capture the birds. Alright, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird. Yo! Bird. Did not mean to paralyze it, but okay. Yep. 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 Oh, okay. Well, Porygon finally went down. Just keep chucking. One benefit of this, of the quality of life in this hack is that I don't have to buy extra balls. I have just enough because the only time that a ball gets used is if you actually capture a Pokemon with it. So 7 is more than enough because that gives me enough for, oh god damn it, it gives me enough for Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, Mew, Mewtwo, and like 2 other things. Just, eventually it'll stay in there, you know? Stay. Okay. Stay in the ball? No? 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 Okay. Just, this is a little awkward, you know? Like, I keep chucking this thing at you, you keep breaking out, you keep just sitting there twiddling your thumbs, you know, it's like... We could make this go by a lot faster, you know? All you have to do is come with me. You'll find a nice, very comfortable space in one of my PC boxes. Heck, I could give you one entirely on your own. Or I could give it to you with your brethren, your other 2 bird brains, you know? It'd be fun. You can hang out. You could play video games together, you know? Wouldn't that be swell? I mean, instead of sitting here and using agility for no reason, you know, just stay in the ball. Why is catching Pokemon the least fun part of Pokemon? You know, Stella? That's a good question. But, Zapdos sure is just, sitting there. What's the Meatball's favorite Mon? I think I have a command for this. I think it's !favemon or favorite Mon. It might just it might just be a command on YouTube, actually, which is funny. For the sake of brevity, it's a tie between Hydreigon and Tyranitar. I like kaijus, and that's why Volcarona is also my number 3. Come on, Zapdos. Zapdos, please, can we get a move on? Come on, Zapdos. Just stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball, you poopy head. Stay in the ball, you poopy head. Stay in the ball, you poopy head. How many times are you going to do the 3 shake and then just break out, you know? You've done that like 5 times already. Is it entertaining for you to, like, edge and then not come? I mean, I get it, kind of, but, like, eventually you gotta come. It's not good for an erection to stay around for more than 4 hours, you know? Eventually you have to release, or it's just, you're going to hurt yourself, Zapdos. You gotta stay in. Zapdos? Please? Zapdos? Zapdos, please. Oh my god. I get it. I accidentally paralyzed you with the tri-attack. Well, there's struggle. Okay, you have one more shot. What did I just walk in on? Zapdos being a prick. Please. Oh my god. Thank you. How are you doing, Supersonic? Good to see you. He's gonna blow! Struggle. True. I have to get going for the night. Been driving for the past 6 hours. I watched your Crystal Clear video before coming here. Thank you for being my entertainment tonight. No problem, Dylan. Hope you've had a safe drive. Hope everything's been going alright. I appreciate you being here. Oh, I'm out of PowerPoints. Shit. Ooh, stream. I caught one unlike this Zapdos. Yo, what's up, Blake? Almost done with the Shadow video? I thought you had a bunch of endings still to go. That's how that should have gone. Also, again, for anybody who's about to head out, Dylan, if you're still here, of course, make sure to go follow me over on Twitch. Most of my streams are going to be over there. I'm going to be, simulcasting one a week over here on YouTube, just to remind people that, hey, I'm mostly on Twitch now. But other than that, I've just been doing the streams over there, so I hope to see you over there in the future. This is such a fun stream and 9 more achievements to go. Oh yeah, we are at 40, aren't we? Damn it, I accidentally paralyzed it again. Doing good. Toking it up, Meatball. Glad to see your videos coming up again. Keep it up. Thank you, Blake. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying them. I'm doing the subset separately. Was editing the video for the regular set. That makes a lot more sense. I was worried you were gonna put that in the actual video, and I was like, that's why when I first saw you doing Shadow, I was like, please don't be doing the 326 endings, please, for the love of God. I don't want you to die. That's all I wanted, was just no death, please. Articuno, can you not pull a Zapdos? I'd appreciate it. Your buddy's chilling in the box. You want to join him? You should join him. You should join it, them. You guys are genderless. I don't know. Them. Oh yeah, I mean, I love the game enough to make it not tedious if I do it sparingly. That's fair. I would not want to sit there and do it. Dang it, Articuno, don't do the 3 shake breakout for me. God, I don't want to sit through that again. Catch. Bejeweled. Tetris. Columns. Puyo. Other puzzle game. Oh, man. Yep. Articuno, can you stop fighting me, please? I would really appreciate it. Please give win. Please me eat orange me eat orange me eat orange me eat eat orange meat eat orange. One more to go. Oh no, I broke it. Oh no, I broke it. I broke it all over the place. Oh no. Oh no, it's the Firebird. He's very toasty. Yow. Of course he paralyzed again. I think these birds are based on their Gen 4 learn sets from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Come on, Moltres. You know you want to be nice. You know you don't want to hold me up here. I'm your bestest friend. Just touch them with Fury Cutter and they usually stay in. That worked with both Zapdos and Moltres. I should have tried it with Articuno. Maybe it would have stayed in. Alright, 8 more to go. So, okay, they don't give me anything. Where NPC give me item? Alright, well that's those. I guess I could go stand to go over to the Crystal Cave. That's right, folks. The thing that you were asking me about all the last 3 streams, can you do it? Yes, you can. It's just we had to wait until the post-game to make it happen. That's right. Ooh, I wonder what he's doing. Oh no, oh my god. Oh my god. He's right there. Look at him. He's right there. Onyx. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's a new move. You're mine. Yoink. Alright, that is, we have, what, 7 more to go? Alright, so apparently people were stuck at 18 out of 20 on this, achievement for getting all of the NPC items. They were stuck at 18 out of 20 until they talked to an NPC in here. So I'm gonna try to find whoever it is. Gotta go to food dish. You like to whip up? I don't know. God, I don't really cook. I really don't. Like, I think since I moved out on my own, I genuinely don't think I've cooked anything more, like, confusing than maybe a pasta. When I wasn't keeping track of my weight. A mystic ticket. I still don't have cut, by the way. Pasta's good. Got a favorite? I mean, I love a traditional spaghetti and meatballs. I love me a macaroni and cheese. Like, nice, melted down, baked macaroni. Baked ziti. Love a good rigatoni. Tortellini. A lot of different pastas I love. Spaghetti bolognese? God, I don't recall the last time I've had spaghetti bolognese. I guess it would be natural for me to say spaghetti and meatballs, though, considering I'm Italian and I have a fucking username called Chaotic Meatball. Where do I go for the last two items? I don't know where to go for the last two items. I'm assuming the Mystic ticket is one of them, so that I can go and get Mew. Oh, my friggin' bum. Who's winning in a fight? MUI Goku? MUI. I don't know what MUI means. Why can't I use cut? I have yet to get the HM for cut or anything. Like, I don't know where it is. Like, I'm looking around. I've talked to pretty much everybody in the freaking game. Like, my god, where is it? Mastered Ultra Instinct. Or Gone with a fishing rod. I don't know who Gone is. Where item? Please, me want item. Please give item. Which items are you looking for? Items that NPCs give you. One of the achievements is Generous. Receive 20 items from NPCs. And it doesn't have a fucking list attached to it. So I am looking around like a fucking chicken without a head. Yeah, I already did it. Give me item. Give item. Oh my god. Why can't I just get the freaking items, please? Just give me item. Someone give me item. Give me thing. Give thing. Give thing. Give thing. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Ooh. There's one. I found one. Okay, I don't care about you. Maybe I do. Let me save in front of you, just in case. I don't want to fight you again. Okay. Okay, you just teach swords dance. I don't need that. These just are the Mega Punch and Mega Kick guys. Oh, I already... This is where I just was. Duh. It's the MC from Hunter x Hunter. Interesting. I've heard of the show. I could not tell you a single thing about it. Other than I've heard of the name. Well, the war turtles don't have anything for me. Well, they can go fuck themselves. And the comments don't either? No, there's nothing in the... Yeah, I already looked at the comments, and there's nothing in there. So I am basically running around with my head cut off. These are trainers. I already fought these. Like, any NPCs left in the rocket warehouse? No? Alright, Ascorbia Island. I mean, we've already gone through Shamoody, but I may as well. I think the last item has to be the Mystic Ticket, wherever it is. Where do I go to catch Mew and Mewtwo? Of course, there's nothing in the comments that tell me where to go catch them. Useless. I'm assuming that this is the, like, go to Burtwall Island and defeat a guy there. Yeah, that's one of the achievements is defeating Gulzar on Boutoir Island. So I suppose I could go do that. Whichever one Boutoir Island is. Top right. What? What? Top right. Scorpion Island, Kumquat. Oh, thank you. I thought I already did something with this guy. Wasn't this the guy that was like Magikarp, right? Cool, huh? Oh, okay, there we go. Gulzar. Gloom. That was it? Mental herb. Okay, there's a Pokemon Center here. Oh, is HM01 the last item? Yes, it is. So all I'm missing is 5 more. Mewtwo 151, defeat one of Drake's Pokemon using a Ditto, and defeat Drake using only Pokemon found in Valencia Park or on Pinken Island. Alright, so now what? Now that we have Cut... Where do I go now? I thought one of my chatters put the Professor Oak's challenge list in my Discord server, but I can't find it. Yo, Akumulates, holy 57 months, my god, tier 3 too, holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Well, good news for you. I'm gonna be streaming a lot more. If you saw the schedule on YouTube, I have that as well as in the Discord and everything. Where is this Professor Oak guide for this game? Oh, I found it. I got pinged about it about 5.5 hours ago. Control F. Mew. Yes, New Island. Yes, where is New Island? Oh, and talk to Tracy in Pallet Town. Wait, you're telling me I could have accessed New Island earlier? You mean I could have gotten done with Like, I could have brought Ditto into the fight against Drake and used that instead. Well, that's poop. I would have trained that up instead of Mr. Mime. Alright, where is Tracy? There he is. Oh, you have to be the champion to get this, that's why. Right, the rest of the map is not. This is so interesting, seeing the anime version of Kanto. Like, this is so completely different from what it should be. Because, like, yeah, here's Palette, here's Viridian, here's, like, the Indigo League, like, Route 22 and 23, and Victory Road, going up to Pewter through Mount Moon into Cerulean. Like, what was the rest of this game supposed to look like? I wish it was finished. Like, it feels like, genuinely it was supposed to be like a second half akin to Gold and Silver, with Kanto being the second region you get to access after Johto. But alas, that is not the case. It'll be a cold day in hell before I ever attempt achievements and obscure ROM hacks, if only due to lack of comments. Well, it's not even that. It's just like, I don't know. There's documentation for most of these things. So, it shouldn't be too hard. Alright, so I need a... deposit you. Ponyta. Ooh, I didn't realize Graveler was so close to evolving. Level 36. Don't mind if I do. Let me check how many Ultra Balls I have in my inventory. 3. I need one for Ditto, one for Mew, and one for Mewtwo, so I have just enough. Perfect. Hamlin Harbor. Off to New Island we go. Save the game. Surely it'll show up. Right? I just go through every grass tile. Oh. Oh. What? I'm so confused. What? I mean, I'm just gonna touch every grass tile until I find it. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's Mew. Crabhammer, no! Alright. Lapras. Sing. Now stay in. 2 balls. Like my sack. You know what? I could stand to evolve Graveler and then grab Ponyta and just go to town from there. Yep. I kind of want them to all blow up on me. Owned? Oh yeah, you have Psybeam. Oops. Easy magnitude target. Should probably give it the lucky egg instead of the EXP share. Be a little faster. Fuck. Thank you. Let's get rid of rollout. Muck. What is muck spelled backwards, folks? That's right. Jizz. That wasn't funny. Oh, good. Magnitude 9. Wow, that's all that Magnitude 9 did? That's crazy. Nice. Nice. Just continue to clean house. That's all I ask for. I'm hoping it uses self-destruct here. Yep, there it is. Figured it would see a kill. Two more levels, and then Graveler will evolve into Golem. And then all we will have left to grind is Ponyta into Rapidash. Explosion? That doesn't do anything, luckily. Haha! I didn't realize that if you use a multi-hit move, it makes Destiny Bond fail. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. That's cool as fuck. I wish I had known that before. Do I have a rare candy? Please tell me I have a rare candy. So I don't have to keep doing this. God fucking damn it. Goodbye, Grimer. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. I honestly had no idea. Ooh, nice 5-hit. Only probably 2 more Pokemon I have to KO with Graveler before it's over. Ooh, we missed the magnitude 10. Big oof. Hit the magnitude 8 though, so not really much lost. Alright, Graveler, your final test. You did it. That's Golem. All that remains, Rapidash, Ditto, Mewtwo. Seen 150. So I've seen everything but Mewtwo, excuse me. All right, well I want this item though. Oh, come on. Of course there's the rare candy I was thinking of. I don't know if they'll let me back after I leave, so I'm going to go ahead and save there just in case. Hell yeah. Alright, they let me go back. Good stuff. Boom. It went boom. This is why we still have hyper potions. Alright, Ponyta's level 27. Where am I supposed to go here? There's an item. I guess I just have to go upstairs. There's nothing else to do here. Sticky hold. Ew. Die. Stench. Ew. Die. Levitate. Oh, that's okay. Sticky hold again. Psybeam. Goodbye. Master Ball. Useful. I'll use that for Mewtwo. That means I don't really have to think about you know. I also have not found a Ditto yet, which is unfortunate. That's one of the reasons I was also grinding in here, was because I was looking for a Ditto. I have yet to find one. There's a moonstone. case you still needed another one. Luckily, I have already gotten all of the moonstones I need thanks to hidden items. But Ponyta is 10 levels and a rare candy away from hitting the evolution. And that will be the last Pokemon I need to grind. Aside from the last Pokemon I need to grind for the sake of beating Drake with a team that has the thing. I don't remember what I was going to say. I need it to be either from Pinken Island or Valencia Park. Goodbye, Ghastly. Alright. Ponyta has hit level 30. We are at 45 out of 49. I just noticed. Holy crap. We are closing in. Basement only. Gotcha. Thank you, Hockey Star. TM30 Shadow Ball. Not horrible. I am more than happy to keep running into Pokemon, though, just to be able to grind away on them for Ponyta. Because we still do need, like 8 levels after this, so... I'll take Takedown. Body Slam. Of course, as per usual, Grimer just gets folded by a physical attack. I am going to go for Lapras here, even if it uses Explosion. It's not that big of a deal. Yep, that makes sense. I love when they go, Smokescreen. Alright, now Haze. Cool, that fixed my problem. Thank you. Alright, that is level 32 for Ponyta. We are certainly getting there. I don't know where I'm going in here, to be completely honest. I'm kind of at a point of... I'm just kind of running around with my head cut off. Like, I would like to know how to get over there. I'm assuming that's probably where I need to go, but I don't... Or, probably not. I need to go down from this stage. Because this is, I'm looking for the basement floor. Aha. Ponyta grew to level 33. Good stuff. Alright, so this is where we need to be able to find a ditto. The thing that was cut from Melee, actually, even though I started doing the song. There's one. Finally made it to a live stream. Hey, bro, love the videos. Look forward to all your uploads. Been trying to catch a live stream for a while. Well, thank you, Reptilla. If you want to catch more of them, I'm going to be doing them primarily on Twitch. I'm probably going to be doing one simulcast, like a week over here, just to remind that YouTube viewers that hey, I'm doing this mostly over on Twitch, just because of the whole the algorithm does not like trying to mix edited videos and live streamed content from the same channel, so it's kind of hard to do both. Alright, well, now that I've caught the guy, I just press this. There he is. Say hello to Mewtwo. And say goodbye to Mewtwo. Boom. Alright, now let's quickly grind up Ponyta and get the heck out of here. We need about 5.5 levels on it before it is fully ready to go, because we have one rare candy. We're just going to apply that rare candy once we make it evolve. Yeah, man. Yeah, figured you were on Twitch too. Hope everything is well, man. I'll be here for a while, so time to enjoy. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for being here. I mean, we don't have much left. We only have 3 achievements, one of which is going to pop once I evolve Ponyta to Rapidash. And then from there, there's really not much left. Alright, as long as only one Pokemon goes down per level for the remainder of this, then we'll be fine, because we're 5 levels out from 39, and that means we'll be able to use that last rare candy to evolve it, escape rope out of here, and be ready to go from there. Yeah, Aerodactyl. Wing attack. Coughing. That's a job for Lapras. Ice Beam. I said Ice Beam. Alright, I'll use Thunderbolt because it's trying to... Thank you for using Haze after... Okay, never mind. I will use Ice Beam next time. Another Coughing. Nice Explosion. Another Ghastly. Bring back the Aerodactyl. Confuse Ray, that's fine, as long as we... Okay, never mind. Nope. Hit it. Thank you. Give a Hyper Potion to... not you, but you know what? Go ahead. Take one. Throw on the house. Off Coughing again for Lapras. We can Thunderbolt this one since it's level 40 as opposed to 42. The 42s we kind of want to save a stab move for. Grimer, of course, specially defensive, so we go for Snorlax. Screw your Minimize. I'm still going to Body Slam right through it. I didn't. I pressed down twice, but I guess the game said no, you didn't. You poopy head. Oh, this looks like a job for Aerodactyl again. Shadow Ball, perfectly fine, because Wing Attack is going to KO. The Kanto Dex is almost done. I am really feeling it. Let's go for Snorlax here. Destiny Bond is fine because we just use Rest. This will tempt it to use Dream Eater, and we can just KO. Okay, maybe the wild Pokemon are smarter than I thought. Like I said, though, as long as only one Pokemon goes down per group, it's perfectly fine. Or per level, excuse me. Why did I say per group? Snorlaxes are 35. There's 36. We only need 3 levels, and then we apply the rare candy, and then we're out of here. I'm going to give an Ether to Porygon for Psybeam here, just because it's been super helpful with taking out the poison types. Aerodactyl, I guess, can handle Ghastly, which is perfectly fine. Coughing. Probably just Lapras. I wondered what was going to happen to the shiny streams. Not happen. How are you doing, Proton? Yeah, I mean, the only problem was that they just interfered too much with the videos. Heck, I mean, me doing one stream a week is probably going to interfere with videos, because YouTube doesn't know how to promote both streams and scripted, highly edited video content on the same channel. So, which is why I'm doing the co-streaming, because I wanted to at least do it like once a week, so people know that I'm doing this both on Twitch and on YouTube. Once a week, but the remainder of it being on Twitch, just so that it's like, oh, alright, keeping things light over on the YouTube side, streaming wise. I think I'm making sense here. I don't know. I'm been going for like 7 hours, and I'm so close to being done with this set. Love your content. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I definitely burned myself out on streaming though with how long I was going. It was like those 12-hour streams were too much. They felt too much like I'm forcing myself to do it. I was gonna drive myself insane if I kept doing those. I guess Scyther, right? Need something physical to take out Muck? Can I please hit? Oh my god. Thank you. Grimer. Muck. Yeah, Zap Cannon. I love landing Zap Cannon. It's so fun. It's just such a fun move. It's like 50-50 shot. I just ruin your day. I love that move. Well, there goes Porygon. Oh. Surprisingly, Porygon is not dead. who lives to fight another day. Less than 1 level to go on Ponyta. You know what? I think after this achievement, I'm going to end it and finish it off stream, because the last 2 are just me grinding to do 2 more achievements for that final battle we already did against Drake. And I have a stream at 9 a.m. tomorrow, so I would rather get some proper sleep before that. I hope you guys don't mind that too much. But because I've also already been going for nearly 7.5 hours, I don't want to burn my voice out and then have to immediately wake up and go back to talking for several hours. But for those of you who are wondering, I will be online again tomorrow. I will be up at 9 a.m. It is time for Variety Weekend. Because we are going to be working on Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, the Retro Achievement set for that. I'm finally going to learn how to drift in that game, because I still don't understand how to do it. And I'm gonna learn. It's gonna be fun. Alright, last Pokemon. I think this is the last one. Take him down. See ya, Scyther. Level 39. Rare candy. And that, my friends, is Pokemon number 151. The full Dex. W. I agree. It might not be a mastery immediately, but, you know, it's I need to grind up Ditto, and I need to grind up, like, 1 Pokemon from Pinken Island to be able to sweep through, Drake. And then, once I'm done with that, then I'll have the mastery. But I think that's pretty good. I think, technically we've done enough. I'll show you guys hopefully in the morning. If I don't finish it by the morning, though, I'll just do it in the afternoon tomorrow and show you on Sunday. But I suppose that's it from me. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I would appreciate it if you stuck around for the raid so that we could, you know, give somebody some love for, you know, existing. We always love when people exist. Let's see who is online. Ooh. Lamina is playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, she doesn't allow raids. That's unfortunate. That's awkward. You know what? My boy Ultima is doing something with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So if you are not subscribed to the Twitch, use that version of Meatball Raid. If you are subscribed, you can use the emote. As for YouTube, let's figure out where we're sending you guys. Where are we going? Is there anybody live right now on the YouTube side? Well, if you enjoyed the, oh, did it accidentally raid, Ultima already? I think it did. Where do I send the YouTube side? Can I send you to Cleo? Can I send you to Maps lady? Is Cleo live? Oh, is she still doing the Civ 6 stuff? I don't want to disturb that if she is. If she's alone. You know what? I'm just gonna leave YouTube chat to be fine. I think you guys are fine. I don't have to rate anybody on YouTube. Anyway, folks, I'll see you tomorrow on Twitch. Make sure to go follow down in the description. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.